Peace and salute. Peace and salute.
Thank you, Jesus. 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 Thank you, Jesus.
Now listening to the sounds of a God in the flesh. My lineage is ancient. I come from beyond any place you could imagine. In your imagination, mommy was my spaceship. It took a 9.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
Now listening to the sounds of a God in the flesh. My lineage is ancient. I come from beyond any place you could imagine. In your imagination, mommy was my spaceship. It took her 9 months to get me here. I finally made it. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. My star got 6 points, so I burn brighter than any pentagram on Hollywood sidewalk. I'm much too hot, you cannot cool me off. Not a sun, don't chill, Allah. Check the rhyme that I spill on y'all. It's the best by far. Initiate of the sacred brotherhood of elite rappers. I'm a master builder, grand verbalizer, young old timer. The tippy top shot original Dandada is written in the stars. Look me up then, 2 or 3 bars. Got you pay attention. I'm gifted, my rap is mystic. It's cold that I speak, so the police missed it. Spray painted on the walls, the writings on the walls. I'm gifted, my rap is mystic. It's codes that I speak, so the police missed it. Put on some real tough shit that I could rock to. To write the illest words you ever could bop to. I live the illest life you ever could have. So much joy I cry, so much pain I laugh. At my best I am excellence, and my words I'm not inspired by the beat. Shit come out weak, it's not bad for a bad day. I smack you and knock your head off, damn. I don't know my own strength like a lion. I was just trying to play, it's not my fault you fall apart so easy. I need to be with my own kind. Take me to where the rap music is powerful, beats and rhymes. Whole nother channel, don't be so shallow. Expand your taste, it's more to life than you now mind think. And we live from the refuge. Is anybody out there? It's written in the stars. Look me up then, 2 or 3 bars. Got you pay attention. I'm gifted, my rap is mystic. It's codes that I speak, so the police missed it. Spray painted on the walls, the writings on the walls. I'm gifted, my rap is mystic. It's codes that I speak, so the police missed it.
You've got to keep them pretty scared, because unless they're properly scared and frightened that all sorts of devils are going to destroy them from outside or inside or somewhere, they may start to think.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you.
You got your spin, careful with that shit. Quiet on the set, police on our neck. I see you got your spin, careful with that shit. Quiet on the set, police on our neck. Your head like that up. I see you got your spin, careful with that shit. Quiet on this set, police on our neck. Your head like that up, let me get that ace. Unholy water, my cup. In this mental, physical, spiritual war. Yeah, it's a spiritual war. It's an actual, factual, supernatural war. Listen, I got a diamond heart, 24 karat blood. My body is my temple. Bitch, I am the plug. Whole universe, my outlet. I and I, we are one. Respect the flower of life, or get your petal plucked like. She love me or she love me not. You love me or you love what I got. It's okay if you're scared, turn your fear into power. We got serpents in the garden, some of those apples are sour. GMO. Careful with that shit. Quiet on this set, police on our neck. Your head like that up, let me get that ace. Unholy water, my cup, a little Henny. In this mental, physical, spiritual war. Yeah, it's a spiritual war. It's an actual, factual, supernatural war. I got a diamond heart, 24 karat blood. My body is my temple. Bitch, I am the plug. Whole universe is my power source. I stay on, I stay lit. At 1.21 gigawatts, I brainstorm, start raining. Start raining. Start raining. At 1.21 gigawatts, I brainstorm, start raining. On your warriors, we not scared. We stand in front of your tanks like Tiananmen Square. I see you got your spin. Careful with that shit. Quiet on this set. Police on our neck. Your head like that up. Let me get that ace. Unholy water, my cup. In this mental, physical, spiritual war. Yeah, it's a spiritual war. It's an actual, factual, supernatural war. I see you got your spin. Careful with that shit. Quiet on this set. Police on our neck. Your head like that up. Let me get that ace. Unholy water, my cup. In this mental, physical, spiritual war. Yeah, it's a spiritual war. It's an actual, factual, supernatural war.
Religion is regarded by the common people as true, by the wise as false, and by the rulers as useful. Seneca the Younger.
Peace and light. What's good? The three people who are not late for class. Peace, Paula. Think you're the only one here, which is fine with me. Face plant. Peace, bro. Mark Basket. So I'm about to read this is a book by William Russell. Sorry, Walter Russell, my bad. The Secret of Light. I'm just going to read the first two chapters and First is going to start with it's called the author's foreword. And then I'll read 2 chapters. I'll end up reading the whole book because this book is pretty damn interesting. I read the first couple chapters and I like it. And I found this book through this channel I watched, Divergent, and he was talking about the snake and how they have desecrated the symbol of the serpent to make people think it's Satan. And that's why I played some of these songs by Prodigy, because he says a lot about religion. You heard him at
Be
the end of
wise
the
as
song.
serpents.
He said maybe if people weren't scared of all these devils and we're going to hurt them, people would start to wake up.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Be wise as serpents, but gentle as doves, it says in scripture. So it doesn't sound like there's a certain serpent, at least, that's not evil. You know, this one's good and this one's, you know, evil or whatever. So in other words, this one's of life, this one's of death. You know, they're not all bad.
Chris,
Yeah.
peace, bro.
And this
You
is
don't up no more.
like that the guy that wrote this book is the one that said what you said just then. If people weren't so worried about the
Devils.
serpent, the devils, they might actually fucking learn something. Yeah, I totally agree
He
with
said if people knew that devils weren't going to hurt them,
the devils
because
weren't going to hurt them, right?
the religion, I said religion, the religion to me is
Religion.
taught all wrong.
And
anyone could say what they want, but I know we're gods and goddesses.
yep,
I
and
think God gave us this
religion is good.
experience.
Say it. Say it, religion, because you know, the
He's trying to
scriptures also
realign
say,
us.
well, there's that. There's both sides to it. Re as in again, and then legion, you know, the one guy that was possessed of many devils or whatever. They said, our name is Legion, for we are many. So you can look at it both light and dark ways. But yeah, we do need to regather, like you said. Yes. That's good stuff.
So
Who else
I'll
do you say
read
was
this.
here?
Huh?
I'm going to go over to comments so that I can just see who all came in here. Christo showed up. Yay. Okay, cool. Well, you should click the link and join too while he reads. I'm in here, Christos, to help him with words. And Faceplant, hello. And Canada, me.
Somebody bounced. It was probably Chris said, I'm out of here. Maybe he's coming up for once.
That'd be great. All right.
He did say he was going to fall back for a while, so that's cool.
Yeah, well.
So I'm going to start reading this. Oh, someone is coming up. It's probably Chris.
That'd be cool. It's been a minute. But I get why he would want to do that for a while.
Faceplant.
Ah.
Faceplant, we're going to come in today. Did you climb the tower in Canada and make sure that you get good service?
Right. Make sure you got good service so you don't keep bouncing out and we can hear you when you speak.
Faceplant lives in the fucking boonies. That's why.
Down in the boondocks.
I don't have my own internet, so that's why.
Hey,
yeah,
I put it right up
to
the window, and it picks it up sometimes.
Yeah, I used to be in that position, but my whole building, my other building, before I could afford my own service. I used to do that, man. But everyone in the building would lock up their internet. So what I would do was they had a Comcast cable over here, and I would have use my friend's password to use it, but people are
I
cheap.
don't
They lock their shit up.
I don't know if you've seen these things, but I bought a little FM transmitter at Walmart.
What does that do?
They're about the size of a matchbox.
Hmm.
You plug it in. I plug it into the headphone jack, and I can listen to it on any radio. I set
Nice.
the station, and then I listen to it on the radio. So, and it also it kind of works as a router, sort of. It kind of pulls in the Wi-Fi too.
I might have to
Well,
check
that's
them
good
out.
to know. Thanks for that info. Thank you.
Also, I've discovered by accident that if you have one of those little baby monitors, and you put the receiver beside your tablet or phone, it'll pull in the Wi-Fi sometimes better than if it's shut off.
Man, we got to open them up and see why it does that. I've heard other stuff. They would catch police radios on there and plenty of other stuff. Them baby things are powerful. I don't know what they're putting in them, but yeah,
But these
we got to open them up.
transmitters are handy. You can get them for about 20 or 25 bucks at Walmart. And you can like use them to play music in your car. Like you can plug it, whatever music you have on your phone or tablet or YouTube, and you can plug it in and listen to it in the radio in your car, or just like an old ghetto blaster like I have here. Got a ghetto blaster for $10 at the Goodwill store.
I have to look into
Do you
that.
mean boombox?
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure I decoded that right in my brain. Yes.
This one's just an old Toshiba dual cassette boombox. I think it was $15 at the Goodwill store.
You ever heard of Walter Russell? Faceplant?
No. You said
I
Bill
got
Russell.
this.
I thought it was a basketball player.
No, Walter Russell.
No.
He wrote a book, The Secret of Light. I'm about to read this 2 chapters. I want to see. I'm gonna read this whole book. There's this quote that says, "I am the light. I alone am. What I am, thou art. Thou art the light. Thou art one in me. One with me. Man may know me by desiring to know me. To know me is to be me. Through my light alone can man know me. Man is light when he knoweth that he is light. Man is me when he knoweth that he is me. All men will come to me in due time, but there is the agony of awaiting." The divine Eliad wrote that. I don't know what that means. But I'm just going to read this real quick. It's not long at all.
Cool.
I'm debating if I should read the author's foreword or the intro, but yeah, I'll read it. Probably has nothing to do with the book, but you know how they put their intros in books, or they call the author's foreword, I guess. It says, Jesus said, "God is light," and no man of that day knew what he meant. The day is now. here when all men must know what Jesus meant when he said God is light. For within the secret of light is vast knowledge, yet unrevealed to man. Light is all there. Light is all there. It is all we have to deal with, but we do not yet know what it is. The purpose of this message is to tell you what it is. Today's civilization has advanced far in knowing how to deal with matter, but we do not know what matter is, nor the why of it. Nor do we know what energy, electricity, magnetism, gravitation, and radiation are. Nor do we know the purpose of the inert gases and what they are. Nor do we know the structure of the elemental atoms, nor the gyroscopic principle which determines that structure. Nor are we aware of the fact that it is a two-way continuous universe of balance and all effects of motion, and not a one-way discontinuous universe. Nor have we even yet heard of or suspected the most important of all principles in physics, the avoidance principle, and the mirrors and the lenses or space, which are the cause of illusion in all moving things. Nor do we even consider the entire material electric universe to be the illusion which it is, there being no reality to it whatsoever. Or it says whatsoever. Nor have we the slightest inkling of the cause of curvature of space, nor the voidance of that curvature in planes of zero curvature at wave field boundaries. No one now knows how it is that crystals get their various shapes. It will amaze the world to know that those shapes of crystals are determined in space by the shapes of the wave fields which bound the various elemental structures. Nor have we the slightest conception of what constitutes the life principle, nor the principle of growth, nor the simultaneous unfoldment, refoldment principle, which repeats all patterns in nature sequentially and records and voids them as they are repeated. Nor are we aware of that recording principle by means of which the Creator carries forth the sum totals of every sequential cycle in his unfolding and refolding universe unto the very end of its manifestations upon one planet and its beginning on a new one. Nor are we dynamically aware of the souls and seeds of things. These roots of universal repetition are now but metaphysical abstractions to religion and physical guesswork to science. Within the secret of light is the answer to all of these herefore unanswered questions, and many more, which the ages have not yet solved. This revelation of nature of light will be the inheritance of man in the coming new age of greater comprehension. Its unfoldment will prove the existence of God by methods of standards acceptable to science and religion alike. It will lay a spiritual foundation under the present material one of science. The two greatest elements in civilization, religion and science, will thus find unity and marriage of the two. Likewise, human relationships will become more balanced because of the greater knowledge of universal law, which lies behind all the processes which light uses to interweave the pattern forms of this electric wave universe. There is no departure of life which will not be vitally affected by this new knowledge of nature, of light, from the university to the laboratory, from government to industry, and from nation to nation. I therefore give it to you with all of its clarity, as I myself have become aware of it from behind the scenes of this cosmic cinema of light illusion, which is our universe, Walter Russell. So, the book is The Secret of Light. This is chapter 1. It's called Omniscience, the Universe of Knowing. But chapter 1 says the eternal question. Who am I? What am I? Why am I? Whither am I bound? What is my relation to the universe, to man, and to God? What is truth? How am I to know truth? Whence cometh my power? What is the source of my power? How am I to find balance in my dealing with fellow men? How am I to know that balance in our interchange, which will enrich both him and me? Sometimes these are all questions. I stumble in his darkness, unbalanced I fall. O thou unseen one, tear from my eyes the blinding veil which hides the path to thy light, that I may find my way to thee. That is the cry of ages. That is the unanswered question which is arising from the heart of this awakening generation. Civilization progresses in cycles. New comprehension periodically transforms mankind into higher beings. A new cycle of 3,000 years duration is now in earth throughs. That's a weird word, throughs. God's omniscience, omnipotent, and omnipresent are centered in the consciousness of every man, but few there are who know of the oneness of their self-soul with the universal self-soul. Man requires many millennia to begin to be aware of that. Each cycle of man brings him nearer to his awareness of this oneness with the light of his self-source. Man lives in a bewildering complex world of effect of which he knows not the cause. Because of its seemingly infinite multiplicity and complexity, he fails to vision the simple underlying principle of balance in all things. He therefore complexes truth until its many angles, sides, and facts have lost balance with each other and with him. Truth is simple, balance is simple. Rhythmic balanced interchange between all pairs of opposite expressions in natural phenomena and in human relations is the consummate art of God's universe of light. It is also the law. In this one fundamental universe law lies the balanced continuity of all creative expressions in God's electric wave universe of two conditioned lights in seeming motion, which record God's one whole idea of creation into countless seemingly separate parts of that whole idea. And it's called the voice within. The great unanswered question of man has a simple answer. The silent voice within every man is ceaselessly whispering it to his awakened consciousness. Every desire written upon the heart of man is carried to the source, and its answer will come. But few there are who ask comprehensively, and fewer still who hear. Many are the ages of preparation for worthiness to hear it, for man's consciousness is insulted from his source of the sensations of his electrically conditioned body, which he wrongly thinks of as being his mind and his personal self. What he calls his objective human mind is but the seat of electric sensations of his body. What he mistakes for thinking is but an electric awareness of things sensed and recorded within the cells of his brain for repetitive usage through what is termed memories. Memories have no more relation to their knowledge of universal mind, which is in man, than Victorola records are related to the source of their recordings. What he thinks of as his living body is but an electrically motivated machine which simulates life through motion extended to it from its censoring self-soul, which alone lives and wills the body to move. What he calls his subjective mind is his consciousness, his spiritual storehouse of all knowledge, all power, and all presence. The consciousness is self, his eternal self, through which his omniscience, omnipresence, and omnipotence are exposed as he slowly becomes aware of their presence within him. The electrically oscillating nerve wires which operate his bodily mechanism act also entirely through automatic reflexes and instinctive control, and to a very little extent through mental decision. Each cell and organ of his body has an electrical awareness of its purpose, and each fulfills that purpose without any mental action whatsoever upon the part of the intelligence which occupies that body. The heartbeat, for example, is purely automatic. The white corpuscles of the blood rush to repair an injury to the body as automatically as a bell rings when a button is pushed. In the body and its electric recording brain, man thinks that he thinks and lives, loves and dies. He thinks himself conscious while awake and unconscious when sleeping, unaware that in all nature there is no such condition of unconsciousness when sensation ceases in sleep. Man does not say that his tooth is unconscious when it is put to sleep by short-circuiting the electric current in the nerve wire which gives sensed electrical awareness to his tooth. He knows that his tooth cannot be conscious, but then he does not know that his body cannot be conscious. Nor does he yet know that consciousness never sleeps, never changes, for consciousness is man in his immortality. It is the light which he is unknowingly seeking, but assumes that the sensation of his brain is thinking. Man is still new. He is barely out of the dark of his jungle. For the million or more years of his unfolding, he has relied upon sensation for his action and the evidence of his senses for his knowing. He has been aware of the spirit in him only a few thousand years. In this beginning of his new awareness, he is confused, knowing not which is mind in him, which is consciousness in him, and which is sensation. He has not yet learned that bodies are but self-created mechanisms which manifest their centering self, and that self manifests God as one with it. Likewise, he has not yet learned that bodies neither live nor die, but repeat themselves continuously and forever, as all idea of mind likewise repeats itself. The wheel, for example, is a mechanism consisting of a hub, spokes, and a rim. A little part of the wheel touches the ground, feels it, then leaves it, to disappear from reach of the sensations which connect rim, spokes, and ground. But then it reappears. When that happens to man, we say, he was born, lived, and died. When it happens to the apple, the flame, or the trees, we say, the apple was eaten, the flame has gone out, and the tree has decayed. We say that because only a small part of the cycle of any idea comes within the range of our senses. The larger part of the cycle is beyond our range of perception, just as the larger part of the wheel is beyond the senses' perception of the ground. We do not yet know that the visible part of the cycle of all idea is as continuous as the wheel is continuous. The cycle of the apple is light reaching from the sun and earth to that positive half of the apple cycle, which we hold in our hand. The negative half of the cycle is light returning to sun and earth for repetition as another manifestation of the eternal idea of the apple. The same is true of the flame, the trees, or any other part of the one whole idea of creation. The flame goes out to our sensing, but it still is likewise the tree, the forest, mountain, planet, and nebula of the far heavens appear, disappear, and assuredly reappear. Likewise, man appears to disappear and reappear again and again in countless cycles to express eternal life of the spirit in eternal repetitions of that part of the man cycle which the body of man can sense. Man never dies. He is as continuous as eternity is continuous. Jesus rightly said that man shall not see death, for there is no death to see or to know. Likewise, the body of man does not live, and have never lived. It cannot die. The spirit alone lives. The body but manifests the spirit. That which we think of as life in the spirit of man manifests itself by willing the body to act. Actions, thus made by the body under the command of its centering soul, have no motivative power or intelligence in themselves. They are but machines motivated by an omniscient and omnipotent intelligence extended to them. These things we do not yet know, for man is in his infancy. He is but beginning to know the light. Be ye forever transformed. Man is forever seeking the light to guide him on that long, tortuous road which leads from his body's jungle to the mountaintop of his awakening soul. Man is forever finding that light and is being forever transformed as he finds it. And he finds it, he gradually finds the self of him, which is the light. And as he becomes more and more transformed by the godlight of the awakening self within him, he leaves the jungle farther below him in the dark. There are those who seek the light who are discouraged because they seemingly cannot find it, wholly unaware that they have forever been finding it, unknowing one's expect to find it all at once in some blinding flash of all power, all knowledge, and all presence. It does not come that way until one is nearing his mountaintop. Man cannot bear much of the light at a time, while his body is still new and too near its jungle. All who are well out of the jungle have already found enough of the light to illumine their way out of its dark depths. He who is far out of the jungle and still seeks the light in the high heavens is forever finding it, and is forever being transformed as he finds it. Damn, keep wanting to burp. One cannot for one moment remove his seeking eyes from his high heaven. Forever so slight a glimpse below the dark brings him back to the fears of the dark, which tempt him to plunge back into them. Look ye, therefore, forever upward into the high heavens of inspiration, where glory awaits the fearless, all-knowing seekers of beauty and the purity of the universal light. To him whose eyes are in the high heavens, the light will forever come, and he will be forever transformed as he finds it. The dark road from his jungle to his mountaintop of glory becomes even more illumined during the ascent from body to spirit. It is hard but glorious road to climb, all must make the climb. The ascent of man from dark to the light is the forever repetitive play of man on the planets of suns. When all mankind has found the light, the play will be finished. Likewise, this planet will be finished as an abode for man. It will then be rolled off into the ever-expanding orbit while Venus is gradually being rolled into place to become the stage for the next repetition of the ascent of man in this solar system. We actors of the play must, therefore, be content with the lines of the play revealed to each of us in light. We must likewise be ever joyous at our continuous transformation as each one of us learns our part line by line, the better to fulfill it worthily. All parts of the play are experience, which become the action of the play. All man's experience are part of his unfolding. Each experience is a part of his journey from the dark to the light. All experiences are steps in that journey to his mountaintop of glory. All experiences, therefore, are good experiences. There is naught but good. There is no evil. There is naught but life. There is no death. I am the one, whole, the all. Glorify thou me, the one whom I am, for I am all, and no other is. I, the sexless one, am unity. What I am thou art, for thou art me. Thou art the whole. Yeah, I'm not reading that poem. This is chapter 2. Creator and creation. God, the creator, is all there. God, the creator, is all there is, all that exists. God creating universe of matter and motion appears to exist. To our senses, it sequentially disappears. To reappear, it has no reality. It but simulates reality through the illusion of two-way projected lights in motion. God, the creator, is the one being, the one person, the one mind, the one thinker, the one self, the one life, the one soul, the one power, the one reality. I don't know if I agree with that, but
Yeah,
God's
I'm with you
creation,
there.
huh?
I agree with you there. Not sure I agree with all of it, but yeah.
God's creation is the image patterned from God's creation is the image patterned form of God's imagining, built in his image. It is the body of God, the recorded of his thinking, created by him for expressing the oneness of life, love, mind, soul, and power which is in him alone. The one light. God is light. God is universal mind. Mind is light. Mind knows. Mind thinks what it knows. Mind thinks in two opposed lights simultaneously projected from their centering white light source and sequentially repeating in cycles. God's thinking and imagining are qualities of God's knowing. God's knowing mind is timeless and still. So also are God's thinking and imagining timeless and still. So likewise, man's thinking and imagining are as timeless and still as is his knowing. Stillness never can be motion or become motion, but it can appear to be. Motion merely seems, but stillness always is. The universal equilibrium can never be other than its own balance, but it can seem to be. The illusion, which is motion, springs from stillness and returns to stillness. This is a universe of rest. There is naught but rest in the universe. Mind knows its one idea of creation as one whole. Mind, oh, I already said that. Mind thinks its one whole idea into seeming parts. Hence the illusion of motion, which we call creation, and the illusion of substance, which we call matter. Matter, motion, time, change, dimension, and substance have no existence. The light of knowing, mind alone exists. There is but one mind and one thinker. The one light of knowing mind is self of God. It is the universal self which centers all omnipresent, self-creating bodies of God's self. This self-creating universe is the mind, imagined body of God, and record of God's thinking, a record of God's thinking. We can know God, we can know his body, but we can see it. Likewise, we can know man. We can know the body of man, but we can see it. What God is man is God and man are one. And the next says, our seeming duality. We seemingly live in two universes, the still cosmic mind universe of knowing and the moving thoughts of mind, rhythmic wave universe of sensing. We cannot sense the cosmic universe of God's knowing, nor can we know the thought wave universe of God's thinking. The cosmic mind universe of one light of all knowing is all that is. The vibrating thought wave universe of sensing merely seems. The cosmic God light. The one still light of God is the cosmic light which watches over all creating things at countless points, locatable by man. I never heard of that word, locatable, but invisible to man. Man's sense hath misled him into believing in a force called magnetism, which attracts compass needles and lifts tons of steel. These phenomena of motion are due to electric and not to magnetism. The cosmic light is absolutely still. It neither attracts nor repels. We now need to comprehend the nature and purpose of the magnetic poles of suns, planets, and all other moving extensions of the one light. Likewise, we need to know the nature and purpose of the two electric workers which interweave this light mirage of seeming motion and dissolve it sequentially for rebuilding. This will give a foundation of knowledge to man, which will enable him to see behind the illusion which deceive his senses. The time has come in the history of man's journey from his material jungle to his spiritual mountaintop, when it is imperative that he must live more and more in the cosmic light universe of knowing, and less in the electric wave universe of sensing. Man must know that his power lies in the stillness of his centering self, and not in the motion by means of which he manifests that stillness. He must know that his self is God in him. Also, he must know gradually the dawning awareness of the cosmic light of God in him, for with it comes an awareness of his purposefulness in manifesting the light and the power to manifest it. Man must know the universe of God for what it is instead of what it of what his senses have made him believe it to be. Also, he must know that this forever creating universe, which seems so real to him, is but a cosmic cinema conceived by the master playwright. It is but an electrically projected spectrum, colored light and sound wave motion picture, play of cause and effect thrown on a black screen of image, space, and time. The cause is real, the effect is but a simulation of the reality. The self of man is cause, his self-creating body is effect. God's universe of magnetic light is static. God's perpetually creating electric wave universe of two moving lights is dynamic. It forever moves. The two moving lights are projected through each other form the static. One to create the illusion of the idea that the idea they but manifest. The illusion which manifests the idea of creation through seeming motion is not the idea which is seemingly manifests. Creation is the product of mind knowing expressed in form by mind thinking. The product of mind is not the idea which it simulates. No idea of mind is ever created. It is but simulated by form and motion. Idea is eternal and belongs to God, still universe of knowing, God's still universe of knowing. Form of idea and matter is transient, but is form of idea and matter is transient, but is eternally repeated as transient form of idea. The positive principle. The foundation of the spiritual universe is stillness, the balanced stillness of the one magnetic light of God. Balanced stillness is the positive principle of stability and unity. In it, there are no negations. The negative principle. The foundation of the physical universe is motion, the ever-changing motion arising out of pairs of unbalanced conditions, which must forever move to seek the balanced stillness of unity, from which they sprang as multiple pairs of units. Unbalanced motion is the negative principle of instability, multiplicity, and separateness, which is this physical universe of electric octave waves of opposed lights. In the negative principle, there is no positive. It is composed entirely of pairs of negations, which are forever voiding each other, canceling each other's action and reaction, thus negating each other by never allowing either one to exceed its fixed zero of universal stillness. Quality begets quantity. The still magnetic light universe of God's knowing is an invisible, unchanging, unconditioned, and unmeasurable quality from which visible, changing, conditioned, and measurable quantities spring to simulate those qualities through two-way wave motion. There is no one word in any language to express that quality, so we must use many words, all having the same meaning but different connotations. These words are mind, consciousness, love, life, truth, desire, knowledge, power, balance, and law. The God quietly of one light is seemingly transformed into quantities by being divided into pairs of oppositely conditioned light pressure of this electric universe. These divided pairs are then multiplied into countless octave wave units of light, pressures and set in opposite direction, motion, to create the illusion of sequence, change, dimension, condition, and time in a universe where none of these effects of motion exist. The calm sea, for example, is an unchanging, unmeasurable quality of oneness, of sameness and stillness. Upon its calm surface, there is no change, nothing to count or to measure. The moment that quantities of waves spring from that quality of calm, those quantities can be measured. Likewise, they are forever changing, nor are there 2 points in them which are similarly conditioned. This creating electric universe is composed of moving light waves, which sprang from a calm sea of the one still light. It is a universe of moving pairs of quantities which simulate the quality of stillness from which those quantities spring. The quantities of divided and conditioned pairs of opposite lights, which thus simulate the one, are not the one they simulate. The Creator is one mind invisible. Creation is one whole idea of mind divided into countless simulated ideas of mind through motion. The simulation of idea thus expressed is not the idea that is expressed, the idea that expresses. Part of the one whole idea are only seeming. There are no two separate or separable things in the universe. There is but one whole simulation of the one whole idea. Everything that is of everything else that is. All things are indissolubly united. Everything happening anywhere happens everywhere. The milkweed fluff floating lazily in the summer sky affects the balance of the whole universe of suns and galaxies. Every part of the universe moves in interdependent unison, as the wheels of the watch move in unison. The watch wheels are geared together mechanically. The rhythmic wave universe is geared together electrically. The entire universe is one and must be kept in balance as one. Changing of condition in any one part are simultaneously reflected in every other part and are sequentially repeated in it. All right, that's 2 chapters, and I think that's enough.
Wow, yeah. And I didn't even agree with all of it, but I would say it was mostly good. Mostly true in my eyes. Just not like
It's a
the
mind
whole.
fuck.
Yeah, I don't think it's truly like we're one with God per se, because if that's true, then we're just him, and he's a crazy ass motherfucker. And everything that always has been will always be. I don't want that shit because of all the horrors happening in this world. And if that's the way it is, I'm definitely going to find a way out of here, which I'm pretty sure I already did through the butterfly cluster. Um, but I'm going to do whatever the fuck if that's the way it is to get out of here. And then another way that thing was reading was like a computer program. And I wrote it here in chat. It is possible that the God of this world, and I mean the God of this world, the creator, could be AI. And the main AI on this planet is the D-Wave computer. And that's why everyone has come to the conclusion that we're stuck in a matrix.
When was that written?
Yeah, when was it written? That's a good question.
Oh, the original version was written in 1946, and then hold on, there's a new version where he fixed some stuff up. I gotta find the original because that means he
And
took some good stuff out.
he's
I just
American?
don't agree. I don't know. I'm gonna look him up. My phone's about to die, this one, but I'm gonna look him up and let me let it charge. for 10 minutes. I'm gonna look him up because I want to know myself.
I also
Yeah,
want to
it
know how
does.
old D-Wave is.
He can't be
It
that
does
old
seem
because
like
he's going.
Matrix. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going with the globe.
Yeah.
this
The
world.
whole. Yeah, he's going with that globe crap. And he said outer space is an endless, vast thing, but yeah, he still talks about it.
Right.
Yeah, but he was talking about the stillness
Yeah.
at the same time. It seemed to contradict itself a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stillness, my ass. All this atrocities and war is not stillness, just my ass.
I mean,
Okay.
there's big stars and wandering stars, but what's
Right.
still
And
if
then
it's rotating?
It almost seems like it wasn't his thoughts, but something that he was to read, a program that he was reading from somewhere
oh,
else.
you know what? I think I agree with you on that. Yeah. Like maybe there was even a gun to his head or some shit. Like for real though, I'm like, serious.
I don't know. I'm gonna try to read the whole book. It's 250 pages. I don't know if I could continuously intake that repeating over. It seemed like he repeats himself.
Before
Yes.
Richie from Boston went out, he was on Geordie Rose and the D-Wave computer.
Say that one
Yeah,
more again,
whatever
please.
happened to Richie? He quit?
He was
Or-
getting frequency attacked, so he had to
Yeah, I
pull
remember
the plug.
That shit is
Yeah.
real. I almost died live being
Of
frequency
course it
attacks.
is.
I get it all the time.
What
The
did you say
weapons.
before about D-Wave there?
He was
You said
he was on Geordie Rose, who was supposedly the money guy or the front man of the D-Wave computer,
who?
and Geordie Rose, and RFB was saying that he looked like in his eyes he was gone, like they're recruiting people to write programs for this stuff. To what he was saying was calling in demons from another realm, and that the
Yeah.
D-Wave computer, it's like it has to be super cooled.
That's why it's in. Okay, I get it now.
Yeah, it has to be kept really cold.
And I remember Richie from Boston stating that our phones are scribe mirrors, like mirror, mirror on the wall. Technology's
are.
always been. And
Yes.
like people are saying AI created all this. Me, I'm not buying that. I think AI was created by reverse engineering Mother Earth, like plants that hold memory, trees. Like, what were these big trees that were here? When I watched that movie, Avatar, these big trees were like computers. The ancestors were in them. So, what were these big trees they cut down?
Evil
Or whatever happened to them?
They looked like willow trees, weeping willow trees. But pretty weeping willow trees.
I
There
thought
was
they
some
looked
type
like
of war that happened. Some type of war with these taller people because they use direct energy weapons or something to melt these bricks and castles that are melted and something in deserts all around this realm. There's nothing but melted buildings. Like the deserts were the foreground for these wars, and these weapons were used mostly there because it disintegrated everything. The trees are gone. Them huge trees that are fucking the size of my whole city I live in. It's insane.
Yeah.
These trees are talked about in all of our ancestors. All over this realm, they talk about huge trees that went up to the stars. And even another realm above.
Yes. Yep.
So what the fuck happened? We've been lied to about everything. I don't even think any of the history we're taught in this country is real. None of it. It's all fucking bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, another thing I didn't like about that reading. We're eternal, and what eternal means is you're going to constantly be reincarnated, reincarnated, reincarnated. No, I
Yeah.
have found things out there on the internet, and they're on my channel, where there is the silver key of reincarnation, the golden key of ascension, which means escape hatch in my eyes. And I am shooting for that gold key, and fuck the hell out of the silver one. I am not going to keep doing this. I will blow this bitch up first. I will die, leave this body, and turn into an A-bomb if I have to. You know, I don't want
My
to stay
opinion,
here. Not like this.
my
It
opinion
also
would,
said duality would never go away. Fuck that.
I would never want to wipe this place out because all the children and innocent people that have
No,
nothing to
I
do with
want to free
anything.
the children,
The
especially the
God in
children.
that Bible is psychotic. Who would want to destroy an entire civilization with all the babies and children? I would never pray to that
Yeah,
God.
yeah, you got to rescue all the good ones. Get them all out. Get them to a safe place somehow. And like I said, could be the butterfly cluster, because I was led to it. Um, and that's like the escape hatch, and get all the good ones out, and then just do away with this. Like erase it.
It's our
Actually,
job.
a big cosmic eraser. Just erase it.
This guy Jared Jaguar, he comes here once in a while. And
I like
I was in
JJ.
a chat with
He's nice.
Squid this morning. He said he hopes God steps in soon. And I said, God already stepped in. The Creator already stepped in when He created this place. The problem I had with religions growing up is people depending on the Creator to solve all their problems. The Creator already gave us life. It's up to us to solve the problems. And I just think we need to step up. We are by talking about things and opening people's eyes, but I want to start holding these fucks accountable for what they've done.
Yeah, because that's
How? I
real
don't know.
change. I don't know how either do. So that's
What do
why I
you think,
think
Faceplant?
spiritually. You know, I can't do squat in the physical, but in the spiritual, oh yeah, I can do some stuff in the spiritual realm. And when I speak of, saving the children and the good people and getting rid of, the bad ones, I mean spiritually. I mean, I think there's more power in the spiritual realm than there is in the physical realm, because they're using spiritual magic in the physical realm to fuck us royally.
Everything. I'm of the
Is
thought
magic.
that physical can't exist without spirit.
Yes.
Right. I
Even a
agree.
rock has spirit, and I believe that the earth is alive and conscious, and our mother.
I agree. I think AI is like you know how they say like they be conjuring up evil spirits. You know how they so called possess the body or stuff like that. Well, but the evil spirit cannot exist in the body for a long time because it already has a spirit. So what if they create these robots that don't have souls, and these evil spirits can exist through these robots?
And the thing about the HARP and the D-Wave is they're hacking the Earth's systems. They're hacking the natural systems, and kind of separating us from our mother, so to speak.
Yeah, you ever see the crystals faceplant under the earth?
There's a said be in of the world.
You're breaking
In
up
the
a little
world,
bit,
not of it.
faceplant.
It literally says that in my birth chart, that I am in it, not of it. London man.
So, all right, you know that I seen this picture. I should have downloaded it and put it for the video picture, but under the earth there's these huge crystals, man. They're the size of buildings, and these people like crawled their way through the under the earth to find them miles down. And crystals hold a lot of memory. It's almost like Earth has its natural computer through crystals, and a part
Yes,
of these huge trees that used to be here, probably held a shitload of memory.
that
But
is how. That's how CB radios work, is crystals. So yeah, and
yeah,
when I
and watches.
to someone in chat there in live chat, um, I don't want good beings to be destroyed or the planet per se. I want evil to be done away with and destroyed.
It's up to us. The creator already stepped in by giving us this realm. We have all the tools we need.
They took all
Like
the
when they tell
power
you you're
physically
born
anyway.
into sin and all that, yeah, well, they make you think
That's
less
why
of
we have
yourself.
to find it in the spirit. Find our power in the spirit realm.
Yeah. They give you hope that one day someone's going to come save all these problems, and we could do it now. They're the fucking problem.
Yes.
And this whole thing, I don't know, man. It seems like an experiment.
Yeah.
Like when they say God is always watching, who's the God? You know, what guy is running this whole
Right.
psychotic system?
I've been asking myself, who is this God? Yes.
In that book, it's not the creator. It's almost like what movie show is that where the guy was up in the moon watching down on everything? Fuck. That was
Wasn't the Truman Show? What show? It wasn't the Truman Show.
was it the Truman Show?
Was he on the moon? Was he on the moon?
It was the Truman Show, and that
No,
other show where she
production
shot the arrow at
studio.
the firmament. London Mayor
Yeah.
knows where she shot the arrow at the firmament.
Husband says
Man.
moon.
Huh?
Husband says moon is where the production studio was, where they watched Truman from.
And then it was in that other show where she took the arrow and shot it at the moon. London Man used it in part 4, I think, with the hexagonals. Damn, man, I can't remember the name of that show. But anyway, he was in the moon watching down too. So that's in a lot of movies. So what's up with that? Who's watching over this experiment?
The
That's why I
man
bring
in
up
the
the
moon.
Blemmies,
The man
the
in the moon.
Cyclops. Yeah. This is a big genetic experiment. Look at the giants.
I think the moon
People
reads
think
us.
these are. That's
The moon
interesting.
walks us.
It reads us.
What'd you say?
Like an LED lights. The LED lights can read us. So we're surrounded by all these LED lights, and they're actually reading us. They can use all these lights to read us in real time. And the moon, it takes light. It doesn't give light. Like it takes light away from a surface. It takes heat away.
It's also a cooler light too.
Yeah, it's cool. So it's not shining light down. It's taking light away.
So the sun's pushing out, sort of like, yeah, that's why it's the woman, no? The negative and positive. One's pushing out and the other one's pulling in.
Yeah, but the female
takes in, but
then she gives back. So when is the moon going to give back?
Female takes in.
And then gives back. The baby, the sperm goes into the egg and then it comes out a baby. So she takes it in and she gives it back.
Yeah, they give it back to the sun.
You think back to the sun?
It's a cycle, maybe. Yeah, it could be a 360 cycle. You go up through the moon and back around to the sun.
Because they do say, yeah, you
just reaching.
Come in through the sun. So yeah, that kind of.
Because I say this, the sun and moon come together and create the stars. Man and woman makes the Trinity.
Yeah, when you consider, you know, the husband and the wife make a baby, that's a trinity. Yeah.
I do like to reach sometimes, like we know,
Yeah, of course.
we know that what they tell us is bullshit, like the sun, about the Earth going around the sun and all that, and spinning and all that. So
Helios. He's a
yeah,
joke, that guy.
so we're still at, if that's not what it is, then what is it? Like, what is the
Yeah.
sun? Is it a physical object, or is it? I'm liking the
Right.
idea that the
Light
black
bulbs.
spot is below us, and the sun is somehow the reflection. Like it's like a reflecting magnifying glass, and the
All right, check this out. When you're done,
sun,
go ahead. Sorry, Faceman.
the black sun in the firmament.
Because I was thinking like
Mm.
the center, Mount Meru, is like a Tesla coil, and the sun and the moon. You know when you put a light bulb next to a Tesla coil, it lights up. Well, the moon's like an LED, and the sun is more like a Edison light bulb, the old yellow ones. That's what it reminds me of. You know, maybe the sun and moon work through the center, but they also say Polaris is the brightest star in the sky. But I don't know. Maybe Polaris is the projector. But I want to find out, man. That's why I want to travel. I want to be truly free. Fuck this system.
One thing,
Yeah.
I've always wanted to
was
travel and see things myself. What are they hiding at Antarctica? They say it's all ice there. If it was all ice, and they would just let people go and die. Why would you shoot someone on sight? Let them go freeze to death. And if Antarctica is right near Australia and New Zealand, which have 120-degree summers, they're only 60 miles off the coast. Antarctica has summers. You ever see the map faceplant of Antarctica having deserts?
yeah, the Urbano Monte map or something like that.
Yeah, they're hiding a lot of shit there. Who knows what's there? There could be portals. I seen a video earlier today that it's supposed to be a video that one of the scientists secretly recorded, and it got leaked, of Antarctica, and it had this. It looked like one of the 7 gates that they talk about. Yeah, it looked like it was like a round ball of light went through the gate and it shot up to the heavens. Now, it could be CGI. I would have to run that through a program to tell me if it's fake, but it does say there's gates.
Go north either.
What if there got to be lands, man? There's got to be an infinite plane, and these giants still got to exist. I always bring up the movie Littlefoot, with those Yetis in the movie Littlefoot, and they told the Yetis there's nothing beyond the cliff until the little Yeti fell off and found that there was little people like us. So that whole construct reminds me of us, how we're told everything's explored, there's nothing past that point. So
the other day,
that's my thing. Huh?
The other day you were talking about the land of the midnight sun. And what that is in the far north at summer solstice. The sun doesn't set. It just goes around and it just barely dips in the horizon. So at summer solstice, if you go far enough north, the sun doesn't set on June 20th or whatever this solstice is.
Oh, what's his name? Went to Alaska and made a video of that.
Yeah. I saw it.
What's his name? I forgot his name.
Me too. But yeah, so that's only at the solstice that it does that. It does not do that year round.
I forgot his name. He's a flat earther.
So
I was
in
born
the middle of winter,
so I find it very interesting.
Excuse me.
At winter solstice way up, doesn't get light. It just barely gets light for like an hour or 45 minutes at the winter solstice, and then it's dark again. So it's like the opposite.
Right.
So here I'm in Manitoba, and if I go work in northern Manitoba in the middle of the summertime, it's like there's only
You're breaking up a little bit. Oh man, Faceplant, don't fall out now.
He was
like
doing
light
so
out until
well.
11, and then it's
Aw.
Go
He
near the
was
window
doing,
more, Faceplant.
or outside if it's
Can anyone hear
nice.
me?
I can hear
Oh
you.
yeah, okay, you can hear me. I'm looking for this guy. I forgot his name, so you guys can see his video. I wish I could share it. I gotta ask him if he would let me. I'm looking for his name.
So there's a whole bunch of new people in live chat. We got Native American Ojibwa. I don't remember if Mind's Eye was already here. Phil's here. So Emma is here. I think you knew Mark Basket was here. Are they the a dark Shyamalan? Whoever that is, I don't think I know who that is. And it doesn't scroll up anymore past that. So we got a bunch of new ones in here that wasn't here before. I don't even know who made that video. I did not know that that only happens at the summer solstice, though. That, where it never really goes down, it just goes up and down and around. Yesterday, when I was in here with Charles, I'm going to say this for those who missed it yesterday. When he went silent and wasn't talking anymore, I was like, I have abandonment issues. Oh, I didn't know what to talk about, so I just addressed live chat instead. See what's being said in chat. Hi, Christos is back. Christos is back. RT is here. Oh, it's not so, Emma. Did I said it wrong? Well, if I said it wrong, I'm sorry. I'm still new here. Still got my feelers out. But thank you also for trying to clear that up for me. It's hard to do in live chat, really. You know, if there was a link you could join and just come in and say it, and then I wouldn't feel so alone in here right now. Thank you so, Emma. I mean, that's how I've heard other people pronounce it, so that's how I've been saying it. Okay, you guys, I
Good.
have to.
I'm
I
like,
have to mute.
why'd it go quiet? It booted me out. I'm trying to find that video by D.MARBLE when he went to Alaska, and yes, the sun did not set. He recorded it going in 360 around him. I want to show this video.
Oh,
If I can
cool.
find it. Yeah, D.MARBLE's been doing the flat Earth stuff a long time. I'll find it. He's got 400 videos though. That's the sucky part. He's got about as many as me.
Can you search sun and cut down the search a bit?
I tried. It brought me to a bunch of other Alaskan crap.
Aw,
Yeah, I'll find it.
that's the
Can you hear me?
only
I'm
thought I
already
had. Now I can, yeah.
Also, what I wanted to say about the North Pole is I don't think it's a place that you can actually go. I don't know if you heard that story of the Smoky God.
Yes, I've heard
About
of the
this guy and his
smoky water.
that it's like a different kind of a grayish sun in the north, and it's in the far and far north. It's kind of warm there, and actually reindeer migrate north sometimes. But there's in northern Canada, there's some big islands up there, being like Melville Island, and apparently there's giant, huge cedar driftwood up there, and the fact that the ice is not, it's not salt water, it's fresh water.
Oh,
and that
saltwater
people
is
get
the biggest conductor.
People get stopped from going north too, as well as going south. You're not allowed to go
Right.
past a certain point.
Yeah.
Of course.
And it might even be that this winter bullshit is artificial.
Right. I was thinking that because maps show with no snow. Damn. I don't think you could land on the sun or the moon. I don't think this summer you can go either. I thought it would be like a reflection from the center somehow.
I don't know.
I'm gonna play this video by D.MARBLE. He's gonna show what you were talking about, the midnight sun. Hold on.
See, I'm a summer baby. I'm a summer baby born at midnight, so yeah. I had never connected the dots on that.
And thinking of that Steely Dan song, The Royal Scam.
Royal Scam?
The Royal Scam.
Never heard it, I don't think.
All right, I'm gonna play it real quick. And I'll put D.MARBLE's link in the description when his video is over, so y'all can sub if y'all want. He's been doing this a very long time, and yeah, man, he has great work. He does actual experiments. When the flat Earth, he did lasers over lakes. He's done the Alaskan trip where the sun 24 hours in the 360-degree circle. He's done a lot of great real science experiments, not this BS CGI crap that we were shown for years. That's why I respect D.MARBLE. But yeah, let me play this video. Hopefully he don't get uptight. I don't think he would. I'm gonna put his link in the description. These people upstairs are pissing me off with this banging. I'm about to go bang on their forehead.
Hello, my name is Daryl, and I'm a realist.
I'd be banging on the ceiling.
The basic understanding of flat Earth comes from
Why is it so low?
we know two things for sure: that the Earth is flat and the Earth is stationary. We know that the Earth is flat because most of the surface of the Earth is covered in water. That water always seeks and finds its level. And that water, while contained and at rest, always has a surface that is completely flat. We know that the Earth is stationary based on our day-to-day experience of living on a motionless plane. These two things we know for sure. One of the more widely accepted models of the flat Earth is the azimuthal equidistant projection, or the AE map. One of my go-to examples for how this all works was a model that Rob Skeevel put together showing the sun and moon making a clockwise circuit over the face of the AE map. I've even used it in a video or two. But towards the end of last year, there was a great deal of contention in the community because some guy was running around screaming at everyone that the sun couldn't possibly be making a clockwise circuit, even going so far as to attacking those of us who didn't publicly denounce the AE map. But I had seen a time lapse of the sun seeming to do just that. The sun seemed to be making a clockwise circuit around the North Pole, and someone took a video of the sun doing just that. Could that have been faked? I needed to find out for myself. So I decided I'd take a trip to Alaska during summer solstice, being that that's the time where the sun will supposedly be circling closest to the North Pole. So I bought a new camera, bought spare batteries for that camera, extra memory cards, and a swivel mount so I could get my own time lapse. Fortunately, I was able to call in a favor to a friend in Alaska. He was by my side for the whole trip. The plan would be to travel to multiple vantage points with minimal obstruction so he could track the sun's movements in the sky, get a time lapse of the sun making its circuit, and take hourly pictures showing the sun's position in the sky. The first place we would go to was called Murphy's Dome, and we would use that tower in the background as a reference point to track the sun's movement. So that was where I'd set up the P900 for a time lapse. Now, to take these pictures from my phone, I downloaded an advanced photography app. This thing would show your time, date, elevation, grid coordinates, and most importantly, azimuth. So if you do a 360, it's going to show you on screen your degrees and the position that you're facing. Very important for this project, as you can see here. So here's what we got from the first site. Again, using that tower as a starting point, you watch the sun go almost out of our view and then kind of slingshot back around, coming up that hill, going back into the sky, starting a new day. There were points where I had to adjust the camera upward because the sun wasn't traveling right along the horizon. So I do a constant 360 at a level angle. It got really cloudy towards the end of the day too. We were still able to track the sun for the most part. So you can see the sun gets back to the tower, our original starting point. You can see the rays. And then there you go. Looked like a 360. But let's take another look at that time lapse with the addition of the pictures that I took using dioptra. Also, feel free to take screenshots of these pictures as the information is for the community. Here's how the Acorns app automatically invests your spare change from your everyday purchases. All you have We anticipated that the sky would be coated near Fairbanks, so we decided to go a few hours south to Tok, Alaska. We got everything that we needed, and a moderately clear sky too. To clarify, this project was to determine the movement of the sun over the face of the earth. It was not an argument for the 80 map.
But you get the point. Shout out to D.MARBLE for that great work. For real. For his travels to Alaska and all that. Oh, plant face dropped off. That sucks.
Sorry, I'm getting caught up on live chat because you mentioned that song, or he did, And I went and looked it up, put it
Damn
in
it.
live chat, and they watched it. Was Ojibwa. Let's see. Okay, Canada Me said the Royal Scam song suggests that winter is artificial. I have always felt like that because the only thing that you
too.
need for life and death, you know, where the seasons are concerned, is spring for springing forth, summer for full bloom, full life, and then fall for death. You don't have to kill something to death with 0 temperatures and below 0 temperatures. Isn't it dead enough already? Come on. You know, I hate winter. Fucking hate it. So can't wait to listen to the song. I found it, but I haven't heard it yet. Completely
That's
unnecessary.
some of the questions I've always had about like the moon and the sun, and you know, there's just so many questions I have about, and if I had the money, you know, I got to come up with money to go see freaking Lucid, and that's a fucking problem. Imagine me
Yeah.
trying to get money to send a balloon up. But I gotta go see him somehow. What's your name? Kimba's told me to make a video to ask people to donate money.
A special
feel
video that people can just share the fuck
Yeah.
out of. Yes.
I don't know. I feel weird doing that.
Do you want to go?
Oh, yeah, of course.
There you go. Then do it.
Bitch.
What?
Nothing.
What happened?
Jesus fucking Christ. Ooh, Jesus is gonna hurt me.
Yeah.
This always happens. They're only cards. That's why I don't get that mad. I'm about to throw a lot of these cards out. That's why I'm going through them. Keeping just the good ones and throwing others in the dumpster. Or I might give them to some kid who likes collecting cards too.
Yeah.
I just have thousands of them. I collected my whole life until sports started to get rigged. I lost all interest.
Sell them. You need money
They're
to.
not. Yeah, but it's easier said than done. It's way easier. I tried. So easier said than done.
You don't have card places around you like we do up here where you can go
They
and
all
say, here,
closed.
look through these and tell me what you want to buy. I need money.
I have, and they're very cheap. These people, believe it or not.
Aw.
Yo, what the fuck are these people doing upstairs?
I'm gonna have to check out all them channels Ojibwe was speaking about there in chat. That's cute. Native Michigan Ojibwa. Wow. Get the big balloon. That's cute. They might shoot it down though. No, not fireworks. That ruins the atmosphere. Makes everything smell like sulfur. Then it literally smells like hell in hell. Oh, cute. I'm reading live chat. Yes, it is them hacking Earth's natural systems, definitely. It has to be. And then, now they're just not even happy with, a couple inches of snow to call that winter and call it a freaking day. No, sometimes you get snowed in because there's 6 feet of snow outside your door while you slept for 8 hours. That is overkill. It is evil. There should never be so much snow that anyone gets snowed in the damn
Hold
house.
on. Whoever was coming up, come back, man. I was trying to speak. I didn't see my shit muted. My fault.
We
You
didn't
still
hear
there,
you.
Chris? Yeah, I was muted. I'm sitting there saying, hold on, Chris. Oh, there he is.
Oh,
He's
you were
there.
muted. I didn't realize. I was looking at live chat.
Now we could have a dope discussion, all three of us.
So, Lucid has a GoFundMe, right? You could.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, 'cause I was gonna say you make a video. You could. I think that would probably be priority. Get the GoFundMe out there to people. I haven't visited it yet. I do plan to donate something here like tonight or tomorrow. I don't know it. I don't know if Rose, his wife, put like details in the GoFundMe, but I know GoFundMe pages usually have the like about section explaining what we're raising money for. So I don't know how much is known to people in general on YouTube and in the communities. I think a lot of people are actually not in the know of what's been happening with Jay Phillips. So, yeah, I just wanted to make sure though you knew that there's the GoFundMe
Oh,
because
yeah. I'm
you
raising
brought up
money for me to
making a
go out
video.
there. I'm raising
Most
money for
just
me to
know
go
that
out there,
something's
too.
wrong.
He wants me to go out there when I talk to him. His mom asked him. He's like, yeah, man, so let's see what happens. But
Right on.
I am gonna put the link for that too. I had it earlier posted up there. I gotta do it now again.
Okay, right on.
Ain't seen you in a minute,
So what's
Christos.
up, Chris?
I've
Yeah,
seen you
man.
in chat, but in comments, but I haven't seen you in live chat. I mean, on my channel, I've seen you, but that's it.
So what do you think about the sun and moon, bro?
Yeah, you got any input on that, bro?
No, not right now. I just wanted to come up real quick and just make sure that it was known about the GoFundMe.
Oh,
I can hop back on here in a second. I'm out driving. But yeah, I just want to stop in real quick, in and out. But I'll get at y'all. I've been here. I haven't been going live. I've been hopping on people's streams, but yeah, I'll stop by again, show some love, Charles, for sure.
You haven't been hopping on my stream.
We'll get a build again. I
he
know
is
it's been a while
now.
since we did a build. I'll come back through soon and we can build. No worries.
Nice. That'll be
All right,
nice.
guys. Yeah, for sure.
Bye.
You'll see me again soon.
Much love and peace. Peace
All right,
and
bro.
love. Well, at least he came in, and now he'll be back.
It's all good.
It sucks that we lost Faceplant, and he hasn't even came back in, which means he probably friggin' can't.
Yeah.
Maybe he didn't look at how charged his device was, and it died on him. That would suck.
Yeah.
Here, go get the link for the GoFundMe and put it in live chat so that people can, because we don't have AK here to do it. Somebody, let's see, RT wants to know what's the status on Jay Phillips. But if you put the link in live chat, they can open it up and pretty much see the status.
What the fuck?
Wow. I'm over here reading live chat still. Hmm. You still coming up, so Emma? Oh, you know what? You might need to reshare the. No, yeah, he just recently reshared the StreamYard link, so you could come up. And there's the GoFundMe, y'all. You know, so Emma said she was gonna come up, but I don't know when. But if you know, click the link before it disappears to join.
Now I'm gonna post it up on the top.
The join link one? Okay.
No, the GoFundMe too.
Oh, put them both in there together?
Pin the message. Yeah. And now I'm gonna drop the link again.
Okay. Pinned GoFundMe. And then, yeah, join link again. Yeah.
Yeah, Lucid. I miss having them come through. I can't
Is
wait
it
to go
so,
see them.
Mama? Someone else spelled it AHHMA, like so,
People, anyone wants to donate to my, what could I call it? My journey. Why isn't that showing up? Oh, there we go. My journey to Colorado. I'm about 250 short to my goal. I got a buck 20 saved up.
120. Still need two what?
50.
250.
Yeah. I gotta go at some point. I feel like I let them down.
Thank you, RT. So it's so okay.
My Cash App or PayPal or Venmo. I figured if 100 people out of all my subscribers donated $5, I could do it. But
Oh, it's Caitlin.
would that happen? We won't. Why are you so negative, Chuck? Oh, I was wondering what happened to everyone. There's no sound.
Yeah, I like how RT spelled AMA so that it would look like it's supposed to sound. I don't think Christos did that. I thanked him for trying to help me, but I didn't understand what he was saying, but I understand RT's way. That's perfect. So, that actually sounds better too. Why does Mark keep saying just let them slug it out? Let who slug it out?
I'm gonna have what's her name help me with the whatchamacallit. But yeah, that whole thing with the black sun and all that is very interesting.
Yeah,
And
huh?
like I said, I definitely want to go to the North Pole and check
Yeah,
stuff out.
yeah,
That and the South Pole.
right,
Who does the government think they are?
right.
Blocking everything off like we can't go there.
Yeah. You know, one thing I'm sick of hearing is that we, the people, chose to have government leaders over us, and that just doesn't sound like
I
freedom
didn't.
to me. I sure as shit didn't. And they're
They're
like,
committing
well, if we
treason.
didn't hire them, then we're not the boss of them. Bitch, you ain't the boss of them now. You never was.
They're committing treason anyway.
They're
If you
all
want to bring
treasonous.
it that way.
They all decided to rule over the masses and place themselves as kings and queens, started out just kings, over us. But that's not freedom.
They're copper deals.
Now we have people that we don't know, that we've never met, telling us what we can think, feel, say, and do.
Right.
I'm sorry,
I
both
used
my
to
mother and father are dead. I don't need new parents to replace them. Thank you.
right. I used to tell the
Not
cops
looking
that you
to
can't
be
trust those
adopted.
kids.
Thank you. I am 54, almost 55. I don't need to be adopted. I don't need a new mommy or a new daddy. They can go fuck themselves.
Mommy.
I'm a free agent. My psycho mother died, and my father that didn't claim me until it was too late also died. And not looking for new parents.
Ooh,
I'm a
piece
good
of
person. I
candy.
don't break the law. Leave me the fuck alone.
Fuck the law. No, I'm joking.
I'm a good person. I keep to myself. I eat, I drink, I sleep. That's it. I don't go around robbing banks, killing people. I don't do any of that shit, so leave me the fuck alone. I don't even peaceful protest. I say something online like just now, every once in a while. When I get pushed to my limits, I say, hey, back the fuck off, buddy.
Buddy.
Oh,
Yeah.
ain't your buddy, pal. Yeah. My husband's going into a South Park skit now.
What's that song? My buddy. My buddy.
My buddy and me.
Yeah. 50 Cent made a song redoing that.
Oh, did he? Did he
He was
redo
talking
that?
about a gun, yeah.
Uh,
He was saying his gun is his buddy.
oh,
Yeah, he sounded like he grew up very lonely. He only had his gun to talk to.
that's sad.
Yeah, pretty much. A lot of these there's this new rapper. His name is You Are My Favorite Ex-Boyfriend. What a name, right? And he don't even rhyme with words. He goes through the whole song. I'm gonna download it so I can laugh at it tomorrow. I'm gonna fucking yo. I don't even know. I don't even know what happened to hip hop. It's a disgrace. And the kid probably got skills rhyming. I ain't trying to diss him or nothing, but I mean, I the only reason I like it is because of the beat. But honestly, the kid can't say he's got lyrical skills. He can't. He just can't. There's no way. Period. Not in that song, at least. And that song is going viral.
Really?
Yup. That's the sad part. But But more power to them, man. Yeah. Watch, I'll play a clip of it so you could see, so people could be like, I bet you most of the people in the chat know what I'm talking about already.
Are you sure that you won't get your video stricken down because of it?
Yeah, that's true. Let me not.
Just share the link in live chat or something, or yeah, just tell them what the title is. They can look it up.
It's football, man. I never realized I had all this football.
I hope someone else comes in soon because I gotta bounce soon, like very, very
Well, if
soon.
no one does, I'll just close up, I guess. Or I'll just stay live myself. You gotta go.
Yeah, I'm hungry. I gotta go get dinner. Hey, I'm just happy I
Yeah.
got to hear the whole reading, even though I didn't agree with some of it. But you didn't
Nah,
even
me
need me for
neither.
no words. You did good.
Yeah, I don't agree with everything either, but um, that's a part of life.
Yep. Yeah, I think I am gonna just go
Like,
ahead and bounce. Oh, so hungry. Ooh.
okay. Thanks for coming up, Paula. You know
Yes,
you're
thank you
welcome
for.
here anytime.
Yes, yes, yes. It's home here. You're my new favorite channel.
Thank you.
Huh, I love it here. So until next time, I love you, bro, and I love you, everybody in chat.
Much
Peace
love.
and love.
One love.
One love.
Doo-doo-doo. So who's gonna come up and join this uh thing about the sun and moon or whatever the hell y'all want to talk about? I really don't care. If no one wants to come up, I get that too. Oh, somebody's back there. Sorry about that. Whoever's back there, man. My bad. I was doing something. I can't see who it is. I'm sorry, so I'm a man.
I've been sitting there for 15 goddamn minutes, Chuck.
No way, for real?
Yes,
Sorry.
Maria was still on. Look at the back chat. I'm
Oh
like,
man. She didn't say nothing.
yeah, because she
She
was
didn't
reading
say
the
it.
chat, but she didn't see it. Man, I wrote so many
Knock
times.
knock.
Yeah.
Christos too.
Yeah. I was ready to drop off. But yeah. You're forgetting. How you doing? How you doing?
Pretty good.
Yeah. Okay. I hear. Wait. Um.
I'm gonna do what Kimba says. Maybe I'll make a no, I don't wanna make a video.
About what?
But I am gonna create something to raise at least $200 to go. I got 120, so if I raise 200, that'd be 320. That's enough, almost.
Okay.
They said they would pick me up. That they would pick me up from the airport or the train station, whatever I decide, or the bus station.
Oh, you're talking about Lucid, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I spoke to his wife's mother, I think, or his aunt, somebody, but they said Lucid said he wants me to come out there himself. Because she asked him, you want Charles to come out here? And he goes, yeah, bro, come out. You know, he could barely speak, but so that's my goal right now. I don't care how long it takes. I'm going to go regardless.
Right.
I'm going to try to get plane tickets cheap. I would rather take a plane because it's probably 4 or 5 hour flight instead of 3 day on the bus.
Ooh, 3 days, that's a
Yeah,
long.
that's crazy.
Yeah, you're gonna be tired. I would take the plane too, especially if you've never flown. That'll be so dope for you. Yeesh.
Yeah, I never been on a plane.
Yeah, you like it.
They better give me a freaking um what do you call them things you put on to jump out? Parachute.
No.
I'm scared of heights as it is, so I
Me
can't
too.
imagine who's in the back.
Phil said I need to sweat. Dang it. Not no
Face
fun.
plant is back.
See, now you watch the back. Now he watches the back. Dang it.
I was standing up, that's why I was near my dresser, going through these cards. What's up, face plant?
I thought it was plan face. He refreshed
Uh-huh.
it, face plan.
It is plant face. Sorry, bro, I did.
No, but no, it says face
No, it
plan.
is face plant. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess Teardrop started calling him face plan. That's why he did it. Uh-oh. Too quiet.
I know Kimba said she would help me. I just gotta. That's a lot of money to raise, though. But people be raising thousands for
Right.
other stuff.
I'm gonna see what I can do because I don't. Oh yeah. You said you have PayPal, right? Because I don't. Over here we don't have.
Yeah.
My connection might be bogus or not.
You sound better now.
I don't
Yeah,
hear
I got
anything.
Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. You don't hear nothing? We can hear you.
Yeah.
Let me talk to him through the back chat. I think he wrote something.
Yeah, I see something.
Face plant, yeah. Hold on, let me write. We hear you.
Where is he at? Australia, right? If I remember correctly.
Canada.
Okay.
Canada.
What? Australia. Okay. But if you can find out, how much the plane ticket is and how long you're gonna be staying and all that, because you're gonna need some money too while you're there, right? So
Yeah.
at least a
I don't want to
500.
ask. Yeah, if they let me.
Oops! Dang it! He kicked himself out. Jeez. StreamYard, man. What happened?
Gen B, Truther for life, peace. Yeah, I don't want to stay at like their house and I feel weird. I don't know them like that. I'd rather just do my own stuff.
Yeah,
I don't
see,
want
that's
to.
what I mean, yeah. And a hotel must
I don't.
be like expensive.
I know.
Ooh.
I don't know. If they did let me stay, I don't know what I would do. Hotels are probably expensive unless you get a shitty cheap one, which I'm only staying 1 or 2 nights.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe 3 days the most, and then I'm out. But yeah, food, even on the way there, I gotta eat. Depending if I take a bus or the bus is $280 for tickets there and back, I think.
280, and it's 3 days. 3 day bus ride, right?
Yeah,
You
I don't
said.
know if that's one way
Oh.
or
Ooh, that too. Damn.
I
Sheesh.
forgot. I think it's but there and back. But
Oh,
there has to be plane tickets that are cheap. It should only be like $100. People go to Puerto Rico for 150 round trip.
right.
So how the hell? Yeah, how is it 180 one way to Colorado? That's insane. Because
Oh,
I
it's in
told her,
Colorado.
yeah, Denver Airport. She's like, I'll
Then,
pick you up from Denver. She goes, it don't matter, because I said it's too far north for them, because they're 2 hours from New Mexico. She's like, don't worry, we'll come get you. So I'll figure something out. That's what Kimball told me to do. She's like, make a video or something and ask people to donate. And I'm like, it just
you
seems
know, I do
weird.
it for you. You know, make a video. You know, I'm quick with that. Like, but you know,
Who asked about? Someone asked about Phil, Phil RT. He's doing good. RT. He's recovering, resting. There's other stuff that I don't want to like disclose because yeah, I don't speak anything negative, but he remembers me, he remembers everyone. He definitely wanted to go live and he wanted to leave there. He didn't want to be there. So him remembering everyone is a real positive thing. But he's doing good.
right. Let me write
He's
down your
doing
page.
good. And I'm happy things are turning out the way they are, because when I got the call, it didn't feel like it was gonna be this way, and I think all of our energy and prayers we were doing helped. That's just how I see it. I really do.
Yeah, I'm glad he's even talking. That's a miracle in itself, right? Yeah.
Yeah, when she asked him, "Do you want Charles to come out here?" He goes, "Yeah." He really
Ah,
wants me to really come out there. So now there's no turning back.
you gotta
So
go.
yeah, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. I was gonna use um I was gonna do a stupid move and use my rent money and stuff, but I was like, nah, I paid it. I ain't gonna fall behind.
Don't do that. Nope. You don't want that.
So I have a few other ways that I'm trying to get money, but they're not smart ways, I'll tell you that. But I gotta do something. Shit, I see people have channels, like I said before, that don't speak no truth. It's complete chaos and low vibrating, and they make thousands in
Yeah.
donations. And I'm like, God
Just
damn.
right. Just
Maybe I
one
should
life.
run around. I should run around with a tutu on. You think that's a donation?
uh, woo. Or do a battle rap, cause you can freestyle. I heard you. Do a free
A
like a
little
battle
bit.
freestyle, and we'll all put and for a prize or
If I
something.
had if I had 100 people donate $5, that would be
Yeah.
exactly my amount. I have
Oh, damn.
almost five. If I had
Mark.
100 people donate $5, or 50 people donate $10, either or, man.
Yeah, $10, 50 people, at least 50. Of all the people that be in everybody's chat, man, if everybody just donate 10.
Damn, Chris, what happened? And faceplant dipped out.
Was Chris here too? Oh, I didn't see. Yeah, Mark said post tripping. Yeah.
He said what?
I don't know. He's post tipping. What's that? I think he means stripping. Oh wait, what? Candyman 5 times now instead of 3. Now, yeah. Oh, let me mute him because my son be running in the house.
Damn. What happened with Chris, man? Come back up. Chris came up and then dipped out.
He's at work. He said he was driving.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, but he came up.
Yeah.
He was just up.
Oh, okay.
No, he's not. But getting 50 people to donate $10 is the problem.
Hmm.
I don't know. I'll keep mentioning it every live. We'll see what happens. I sure ain't gonna beg, but
Yeah. Man, it's hard for people to get people to, not even for that, just general to get people to donate. You know how hard it is.
yeah, it is.
Since I've been doing lives, I never got it. Oh, Grandma Apka donated once to me. She got the PayPal and she
Yeah.
donated. Yeah, I'm like, what? You didn't have to
Well,
do it. She's like, no, I wanna. That was my only
when I'm
donation.
back at work, I'm gonna donate to people.
Mm-hmm. Windows.
You definitely deserve them. So you work, you make good videos, you put the work in.
Hmm.
It's
Yeah, at
it's
least to pay
always
for the
these
StreamYard.
channels
Yeah,
like
it's just a gesture for me. It's that people show their appreciation, not with money, but it's like it'll help me pay StreamYard and all that shit or the apps that I'm using. So that's why. But
right.
it's not really. I like doing it.
It's like the people that should get donations that put actual content out that teaches you something.
Mm,
Uh, don't get donations, but all this negative stuff is pulling in the money. It's crazy.
right.
It's like paying the baseball players 16 million a year, while the fireman's only getting 20,000 no 60,000 a year to risk his life, but you're paying baseball players to play with balls all day, fucking millions of dollars.
Yep.
Ass backwards.
Mm, no. But we choose to do this, right? Nobody forces us to do live streams and all that. It's our choice, so we can't complain. We can't. It's our choice, to share with everybody. Because all the information is out there. You know, nothing is new under the sun, they say, right? So, yeah. Just post trooping to those songs. Damn. Mm,
People think I'm bullshitting. I'm gonna be recording on my way out there. I'm gonna get the money one way or another.
yeah.
Fuck that.
Hmm.
The only reason it'll be dope to take a bus is to see the scenery. But for 3 days, whew.
Yeah. But I think they stop at certain, maybe, to let people take a walk, smoke a cigarette, and then wait there for 30 minutes and then they move on. Because that's
The
how I
guy
did.
took the bus to New York a
Hmm.
lot,
Okay.
and that's only an hour. If there's
Oh,
no
that's cool.
traffic.
Yeah.
and it's $52 round trip. Well,
What?
56, yeah, 28 there and 28 back, because it's only the state over.
Hmm.
And I used to go to the Bronx, Manhattan, Harlem. I was walking through Harlem. Yeah, that was fun. There was a whole park full of black people, and my friends bringing me through Black Harlem, and they were all staring at me. I'm like, bro, you're about to get me killed out here. They could tell I wasn't from there. Instantly, they know. You don't even need to speak, just by the way you walk. Um, New Yorkers know that you're not from New York instantly. It's crazy.
Hmm.
Like they have a certain accent.
All right. Hmm. Hmm. I took the bus. Yeah, there's a bus to Germany and to Belgium. It's like a 3 hour. No, wait. 3 or 4 hour drive, and it's doable because they stop every now and then, let you smoke a cigarette, get a coffee, and then And there's, I think, was it? No, there was no toilet. Some of the buses have a toilet, and it's doable and everything. It's less expensive in Germany, so people always go there and they stock up on liquor, cigarettes, and so they have like special trips where the bus stops at all the supermarkets so we can go shopping there because it's cheaper in Germany.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
And no, I wasn't saying they were going to kill me because, people would take what I said.
Oh.
They were looking at me crazy, not because they were black, because I wasn't from there. I was the only white person in the whole neighborhood.
Mm.
So they were looking like, what is he doing here? They were all mean mugging me, put it that way. You could feel the tension by them staring at me.
Okay.
I'm like,
That's-
my friend Jojo lives in the Bronx. It's his family, so we went up there, or down there, shall I say.
mm.
And I'm like, dude, they're gonna think I'm cop. Ha 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 ha.
Undercover.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
But no, it was fun, man. Everybody was cool in the city. They showed mad love. There was no problems at all. And I didn't want to leave the Bronx. It was so fun. Taking the trains, you could get anywhere fast. Everything's open all night. There's people out 24/7. It's just different than here in
Mm.
Connecticut.
Oh, you're in Connecticut.
I was like a kid in a candy shop in Manhattan.
Mm. Mm.
I
Well,
want to go to Germany one day.
Germany. Yeah, you should. Because your ancestors are from there, right? So you should visit. And they're the same. Because I was kind of skeptic. I'm like, maybe it was, yeah, but nah, you should. There's like the culture is mixed, just like over here. Especially
Mm,
African people, Turkish people, Moroccan people. Man, it's just a whole mixture. It's different in France because I went to Paris too with by bus. It's different. They refuse to speak English. The French people, they just look at you like, no speaking, no, 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 no. They don't want to even try and understand what you're asking them. Because the bus, it dropped us off near what's the tower? What you call it? The Eiffel. And then there was
Mark.
like, hmm?
No, no, I'm listening. Go ahead, Tom. Just Mark left a comment. He told me to pull strip to make big bucks.
Yeah, that's what I said to the songs. Mhm. We just wear a tutu. Oh, Lord. But yeah, man, it's different. Germany is okay. It's just like the Netherlands, but and Belgium also. But uh, Paris, France, nah. They refuse to speak English.
Yeah, people don't like the U.S. thanks to the government. They ruined it for everyone. Pieces of shit they are.
Emmys and smoked porpoise. Damn. Hmm. You should not be high on a plane. Damn. Eh, that must have been one trip. Sheesh. Hmm. It's always fun when I go to Suriname because the landing does it for me. Cause I'm man, I don't pray, but man, while the plane is landing, you should hear me. Our Father, who art in heaven, dang it, sheesh. Cause I always sit by the window and then you see the the wings of the plane. Something I don't know, something happens and then man, I'm watching it all and then you see the wheels coming out and then when it's finally lands and then it starts taxiing, oh shit, it's like everybody starts applauding. And then yeah, it's fun. Everybody's like, woo! Damn, it's fun. But the takeoff, that's it's like being on a, those roller coaster thingies. It's like your stomach turning and like, oh, and your ears be like, ugh. Hmm. That's the only thing. But as far as being in the air, you don't even notice it. Only when it's like turbulent, when it's turbulent, then you feel something. But other than that, it's just watch TV or sleep. Cause from here to Suriname, it's like 9 hour flight. So all you can do is eat and watch TV and fall asleep. Those little screens that they got on the back of the chair. Yeah. Used to be little TVs, but now it's just tablets. And they give you a headphone and a blankie and three
Huh.
meals. That's it.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Mm. Yeah, she said it only needs fuel for takeoff.
Get the stripper pole, Mark.
Hmm.
Hell no, I would never do that shit. Even if I was chiseled,
Mm.
and I would still not do that.
Right. What do they call the male strippers again?
Chippendales.
Chip. Oh yeah, Chippendale. Damn. Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. There's women that love that.
Never went
They
to a
love some Chippendales.
right. Hmm.
Yeah, this baseball player, this guy named Mel Hall, got arrested for child molestation. It's crazy. I think it was that. I think it was that.
Hmm.
Yeah, you ever heard of D.MARBLE? They
Yeah.
played his video. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
he makes good videos. Good experiments too. He does.
Hmm.
Real science experiment, not like on the internet where they'll show you like drawings and stuff and a bunch of theories. Um, he did a real science experiment.
Hmm. Yeah, because you was talking about the sun and the moon earlier, right? I missed that because, I'll be making clips all day. Hmm.
Yeah.
What
Yeah, I
about?
started reading that book, The Secrets of Light, but I don't think I'm gonna make that any further. I don't know.
Hmm.
I read it earlier. I don't know if you were in here yet, but I read the first two chapters and it was pretty, eh,
Hmm.
yeah.
Okay. But it keeps fascinating us, right? I wonder why we're so fascinated with the stars, the sun, the moon. Hmm.
Because he says stuff like God is consciousness, consciousness is static, consciousness is the knowing of mind, knowing is static. That's the black and white Masonic tiles, the static, and the TV, the shh, that's the hypnosis. Even though I know that everything is balanced. All
Mm-hmm.
the sun and the moon, the light, it's just enough balance, or it's perfect to where life can exist. Um, just like the body balances out how much blood it has, how it's pumping it. The body
Right.
is a masterpiece, masterpiece. And when religion tells you you're born into sin and it basically make you feel like you're nothing, that's all bullshit. I, I could not let people make me think lesser of myself. Like
Right.
people bowing to the queen and all that shit. I'm like, what's wrong with people?
Mm. Yep. Once you realize that you're the god or goddess, woo! Spirits bow to you. You don't even see it. You walk down the street, spirits bow down to you. You don't even see it. You don't even notice them.
I don't want people to bow to me or no spirits. I
Hmm.
mean,
You might not
I
wanna,
don't
but
want,
they recognize the
yeah,
energy. It's the energy. It's not about you or who you are. It's your energy.
Plaid Panther, Mind's Eye, peace.
My God. Peace, peace, everybody in the chat. Hmm.
I
Not
could
only,
put it in my thing if anyone would like to donate for my
yeah,
trip to Colorado. I could put it in the where I have my Cash App and PayPal. I could put it there for a but
yeah.
nobody ever reads that thing, I don't think.
In your comment section and put it up, make a post with your cash app or just put it there every day.
I wonder how you make a GoFundMe.
There's a website that's called GoFundMe, and then
Oh
you
yeah,
sign
that's
in.
true.
You gotta make an account, and then you sign in. And you,
Peace.
I looked at it once, and you should see the reasons why people make GoFundMe. I'm like, damn, just for you, just because you want to go visit your family, or it's like some things are really important, but some of the people that don't, make a GoFundMe page is like, ah, you know, it's mostly teenagers who are looking for, to pay their college tuition and some of that. I don't know if it's changed because it's been years since I looked it up.
Gen B, Truther for Life. Peace.
Peace, Gen B. Great Panther. Mark! Mark, he discovers Every day he comes up with a new Mandela effect thingy for me. I'm like, mhm. I'm waiting
I
for him.
mean,
I'm waiting for the day when he tells me my name is not Denise. I'm like, what? What? Sheesh. Mm,
they changed the spelling. Huh.
yeah. Now you spell it with a C, not an S. I'm like, what?
I was just gonna say that too. That's funny. Yep.
Mhm. Mm. Yeah, because I told him, like, I thought it was Mark with a K, not a C. Mandela. Alrighty.
Ah,
Did you take the beer bath? No.
huh?
Did you do the beer bath yet? No.
No.
I knew it. Y'all don't listen to Mama. Mama.
No, I'm gonna. You said I could do it with water too.
Yeah, that's true. It's yeah, because it's the intention is what you say. It's not what you do or use. It's what you're gonna
I'm gonna
say.
do it tonight.
Yes. Remember, in
And
Suriname we say mofo etai, mofo elusu. That means you can bind things with your tongue, but you can untie it also with your tongue.
how'd you
So,
say that?
hmm?
Say that again.
In my Suriname language, we say mofo etai. Mofo means mouth. Mofo etai.
Mu-
Mofo.
Mufo etai.
Mofo elusu.
Mufo.
Elusu.
Mufo etai.
Yes. And mofo elusu. Mofo etai. Mofo elusu. So anything
Mufo
that you say,
etai and mufo
yeah,
el
e,
mufo el
no, not L,
mufo e
lusu.
lusu.
Yes.
Mufo e lusu. Okay. Hopefully I could remember. I could remember that. When I try to do Spanish, all my friends would laugh. All my Spanish friends are Dominican. They would always laugh, and they would tell me, "Say that again, so they could laugh. Like when I would say "do madre," they would fucking be rolling, man, because uh, Polish people or German when they say Spanish, some of them, like me, it just sounds funny.
Hmm.
To them, it does, because they speak it all the time. Their tongues roll to it perfectly. I sound like stiff when I speak Spanish, and it's just hilarious to me too.
Yeah, because it's like, yeah, it's almost like you have, the dialects in certain cultures. Because for me, it's easier to speak Spanish, because maybe because of the tongue roll in my language too. So, yeah, mhm, it's easier. Okay. But yeah, like I said, just if you want to use a beer, you can use a beer, but you can also use just water. Is what you say. That matter. The right intention. So more for etai, more for elusu. Everything you said that might hold you back, hold you down. Because sometimes you talk down on yourself without even realizing, right? Your soul
Yeah,
and your spirit, they listen. Especially if you make promises to yourself, like, I'm gonna stop doing this, but yet you still do it, right? So anything
yeah.
that you said that might hurt you, untie it. Because yeah, more for etai, more for elusu. So unburden yourself by the things you say, the right intention. Just, replenish yourself, reset, reset. Well, that's what I do every now and then, just to, cleanse your aura. I don't know if you burn sage or, burn incense or
Um,
just regular incense.
I used to burn a lot of incense. I like incense, but You know, Christians, that's gonna bring devils. Devils, yeah. Yep. No devils could be worse than the fuckers in power.
Right.
The
Mm,
fuck.
mm.
That's like even religion, the whole concept of Satan. It makes me laugh because Satan's so weak in that book. It's so weak that he has to con people to do his doings. That's how weak he is. He can't even do them himself. He's such a bitch.
Right. Yeah.
He's so weak,
He
and
needs us as
people are
as
scared
mm.
of the devil.
The devil is fear. The devil doesn't exist unless we allow it to exist, and it's called fear, because that's what
Right.
that energy thrives on. Fear, anxiety, envy, jealousy. That's it. It all stems from fear, and that's the true devil. We develop devil. We develop it, but we keep it alive by being afraid, or fearing, the fear of the unknown, because we want to be in control of everything, right? So the fear, what is to come, that's what we fear, because we don't know what's coming. So it keeps us in fear. At least not me anymore. I used to be scared, but now not anymore. Once you take control of your power, yeah, you'll be able to see the future with a bird's eye view. So yeah, it's all in the mind, man. It's just the mindset that you gotta change. That's all.
Yeah, we're our own worst enemy. Peace,
Yes.
Big O.
They go.
I try. Uh, there's many things I don't talk about on here, but I've conquered a lot of stuff in my life. I
Hmm.
crawled out the pits of hell a few times,
Yeah.
and I use that as a terminology.
Mm, right. Yep. We each have our own demons, our own battles. You know, we kick our own ass every day.
I said, I said I crawled out the pits of hell searching for heaven.
Mm,
Under the wandering stars, the moon was crescent. That was the beginning of a rhyme, and I don't think I finished. Yeah, I said the moon was crescent. Something. I think I said I'm destined for elevate. No, no, no. I said something about elevation. Something. I forgot what I said, but I know elevation is destined. I said
mm.
it's written down somewhere that rhyme. I need to
Yeah.
start putting more rhymes together so I could
Right.
make tracks with London Man. I got millions
Mm,
of rhymes I could put together. I'm waiting on London Man. Sir Drop already told me to just send the verse. All I gotta do is put it down and send it, and that's done.
see, you'll mix it up for you.
Yeah.
Yep.
I wanna I wanna make a
Because once you,
uh
like my son, he makes his own. He writes his own, beats or lyrics, and then he puts them on Spotify, and people can lease them. Not no, not does he lease? No, he sells them too. But he makes money on Spotify with his songs, man. So that's what you gotta start
yeah.
doing. Yeah, people just man, they can. I think they can buy it or something. I don't know. I'm gonna ask him, because it's like every now and then 50, 50, 50. You can make
Mm.
money with your beats and your lyrics on Spotify. He was on iTunes first, but then he moved to Spotify because he says they pay better. I'm like, damn. And he works two jobs. He's a security guard and he's like a barista at the airport. So yeah, we got extra income.
Yeah. I wanna make a EP with like 6-song album. called
Mm.
"Fuck the New World Order" or
Yeah.
"Fuck the One World Order." Either or. I have the title, but it's finding. Like I know Sir Drop could be on a couple of tracks because he talks a lot of truth in his rhymes, especially on that HOTC track. I love that track.
Yeah, it
Um,
too.
that I play it. And London Man, I know he's got lyrical skills,
Yep.
but I don't try not to talk about shooting and all that.
Yeah.
To me, I've elevated for the most part past that.
Yeah.
Uh,
Just yeah, conscious rap, you know?
yeah,
Like
I've
all the
always had conscious rap, but I used to mix in negative stuff too.
mm,
But now I don't even want to talk about shooting people or stealing or robbing or none of that negative shit.
you're right. Guns, bitches and hoes or
Yeah,
what? Yeah, yeah.
disrespecting women and
Right. Yep. Yeah.
my
Yep.
God,
Yeah, my
I
son
wish
he
I
does.
had a.
Oh, my bad.
Go ahead, sorry.
No, I was gonna say my son. Ever since he started rapping, he only it's like he doesn't want to call it conscious, but he doesn't talk about money or making. Yeah, when he talks about money, it's about having his own business and with his friends and or just life. How friends be stabbing you in the back, so you got to be careful who you mingle with. That's what what he talks about. Yeah. And he knows better not to say bitch or or even nigga. He doesn't use that word or some. I think sometimes he does, but yeah. Mhm. Yeah, yeah. You got it, kind of dummy. Why do you call yourself a kind of dummy? Kind of dummy.
Yeah, I don't know where Dean or London Man's been. Nobody comes through my channel no more.
London was
That's
on
all right.
Apple. AB was live. He always goes live when you live. So I always say hi in his chat and then I dip out. And he's like, hey, Emma. They all call me Emma. Hey, Emma. But it's all dudes on there. So that's why I don't stay. I just say hi. And then I come back to you. Oh. But he
I mean,
he
I'm gonna.
uh he deletes all of his videos, all of his lives.
Yeah,
Uh, AB, I don't know why. Hmm.
yeah. I'm gonna do me regardless. I got a
Hmm.
lot of, not a lot, but I got a few questions for London Man or that other guy. They got some answering to do.
Hmm.
Well, more or less, not London Man, but because London Man never said that the sun shines down and reflects the earth up to the moon.
Hmm.
Is that if our sun's local, which it is, it only lights up our realm and maybe a little bit past the outer ring or whatever we want to call the beyond the crater part.
Mm-hmm.
So how does the sun shine down and light up the whole bigger Earth to be the moon if it only illuminates our crater? That don't even make sense, as the guy said in his video. And I was thinking one
Hmm.
day, I'm like, that don't add up, man. How is that possible that we're this little crater, but yet that our little sun's shining, this illuminating the big Earth? That don't make sense. But what do I know?
Hmm. I think, and I know I might be yeah, I'm reaching, whatever. I think our energy creates the sun. Without us, there's no sun. If we stop
Hmm.
vibrating, radiating, I think it won't form the sun. I don't know. I feel like it's because once we go to sleep, it dims like how do you when you dim a light, that's when we fall asleep. And the fact that
Mm-hmm.
it's still up there, it means like, of course, not everybody sleeps at the same time. So that's why there's always the sun in the sky. And when most of us go to sleep, it's like a different light. That's the moon. I don't know. I'm just saying. I think it's a
Yeah,
projection.
but that's a good point. And plus, the sun, I mean, women are up at night too when they're pregnant. A lot of them be up at night. I don't
Hmm.
know. But either way, I think you're right about that.
Yeah, I think, of course, we're energy, man, and energy. oh, and I heard you say, like, winter isn't natural. I've been saying this forever. I don't feel winter is natural. It just came after the Great War in heaven. It
Right.
changed up the climate. Sheesh. Yeah.
Yeah. They were shooting nukes. That's what
Mm,
melted all these huge castles in the desert and turned the
mm,
desert to sand. They were
mm.
shooting direct energy weapons. Like the
Yep.
stock that they say comets fell, those weren't comets, those are weapons.
Mm, yeah.
They
Yeah.
changed it into comets to push their heliocentric garbage.
Yep. Something happened. I'm just making a video on that. The war in heaven. Let me see if I can read what it says, how it starts. And it's from the, Malachi York, but it was interesting because that's how I came into the consciousness of it all when I started.
Malachi York,
Yeah, when I started.
yeah, I learned a
He
lot.
clipped it. Yeah, me too. That's how I started. And then Ray Hagan's, and then from there on, Bro Sankey's and all that. But it started, for me, it started with the Holy Tablets from Malachi York.
Yeah, the Nation of Islam and the Five Percenters taught me a lot of wisdom and knowledge.
Mm,
There's a lot of them around here. I live in Connecticut, which is not far from the city at all. And they taught me more than any Christian or Catholic did, or any
yeah.
somebody went live because everyone disappeared.
Hmm.
If I can't come up with this money, I'm gonna feel like I let him down.
Mm-mm.
Plant face said, or face plant said, I just burned some sweet grass from his yard. He said,
Mm. Sweet grass and sage. Oh, okay. Let me read a piece because it says they used the aerosol bomb um, during the wars in heaven. This substance can be found today in paint, insecticide, and whatever. The children of the Luciferians used these same tactics to rid the earth of the ozone layer. The aerosol bomb of Tarnush comes from the ancient word aero or air, means air or atmosphere.
mm,
Garner's aerosol bomb weakened. Okay, he's talking about, because he always mentions that he comes from the planet Risks. So he says Tarnish's aerosol bomb weakened Risk's natural atmosphere. The inhabitants of Risk had no protection against the harmful rays of the three suns. the atmosphere faded away, and many Riskians left for other star systems. The rays of the three suns, Utu, Shamash, and Afsu, made a hole in our ozone layer. There is a hole in the ozone layer above Australia, and it is getting bigger by the day. Blah, 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 blah. Let me see. I want to see where it says. And they say that's why the Anunnakis came here because their planet was damaged, by the war, blah, blah, blah. And they came here to make a dome around their planet of gold, but there was no more gold on their planet, so that's why they came here to look for gold, because gold is a great conductor to fix their ozone layer too, because it was damaged. Yeah, that's what they said. Sheesh.
Yeah,
I'm
but I don't believe it's in outer space. I believe it's in another land outside the ice ring,
right.
another crater.
Yeah. But even though he plagiarized it from Zachariah Sitchin or whatever his name is, um, it's nothing out there. I think it's just, extra terra means extra land. Just, it's nothing in space. Or maybe even underground. Who knows? But I'm almost done with I think it's gonna be a 4 or 5 part series of the wars in the heaven. And when I'm finished, I'll make a beat and then I'll look when to upload it. Or I'm gonna need to put a poll, put up a poll again, so they can let me know what to upload first. Cause I got so many clips waiting to upload. It's ridiculous. I can't stop making them. Sheesh. Ah, but it's interesting though.
Yeah, it is. It's very interesting.
hmm Nobody gonna hit the link, dang it. They're so
Oh,
quiet in it.
somebody is back there. I'm coming. Sorry, whoever that is. Coming right
Damn.
now.
Maybe it's
It's
planned for you.
face plant.
Yeah.
My bad, face plant. Oh, hey, come back, face plant.
Damn. But he didn't
Right when
say
I
it.
clicked on him, yeah, like booted him off. I
Oh,
clicked on it. Right when I clicked on it, oh, there he is. He's back.
okay.
All right. Here we go, face plant. There you go.
The funny name.
Hopefully we could hear him like before. Face plant.
He gotta come with the sax.
Whoa. Sounds like the guy from what you call it? Playing the saxophone. Face plant. What's that famous saxophone player, that jazz? Oh, I forgot his name.
Armstrong.
Yeah, that's a face plant, aka
Louis. Louis Armstrong.
Louis Armstrong. Oh. My ears. Alright, that was killing my ears, face plant. My ears are breaking. No wonder my mom only let me play the violin.
Face plant. Yeesh. Hold up, bro. Face plant, he hardly ever talks. he's typing in the chat, but he doesn't talk. I'm like, wait a minute.
No, he was up earlier talking.
Oh, he was? Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
My fault.
but he is mostly quiet though. Cause I see him at Red Squids, and for a while that's how I knew who Faceplant or Canna Dummy was. I like that name, Canna Dummy.
Yeah, I know him from Sirdrop. Sirdrop. He's always on Sirdrop too. In the chat or on the panel.
Yeah, he's definitely intelligent because he could talk about the topics we bring up. So I know he does research.
Mm-hmm.
He said he's in Winnipeg, Canada. My bad, Faceplant, but that was killing my eardrums. Not saying it's bad, because I've heard worse. And that was pretty good. Now if we had some drums and a drums and
don't let me whip out my flute. Ah.
What happened here?
Is that a background or is he outside? Because I see the sky, I see clouds.
No, I think that's his backdrop.
Oh, okay.
I tried to unmute it, but it don't unmute.
Faceplant, play You Are Not Alone. Oh damn, he dropped off again. I guess his connection is acting up again. Or StreamYard. There you go. Damn, what's happening? Let me shut up.
Yeah, it's been doing that.
Nope, still no sound.
He's back.
Yeah.
It's his signals going in and out, in and out.
Hmm.
He's back.
Yeah. I know it's annoying. Sorry about that.
No, it's not annoying, but it's just when you would hit the high notes, it's kind of piercing. But damn, it sounds good. I'm not saying it sounds like shit. Now, if we got you face plant with the
It's funny you're
saxophone,
talking about I just I
about what?
burned grass.
The incense.
Oh yeah, if we got
Mhm.
him and Lucid with the guitar,
It's
I don't know who plays drums.
actually 100-year-old silver clarinet.
The clarinet.
It's got a
Man, it's going in and out.
Yeah, I know. It's the signal. It
yeah,
sucks because
it's 100.
face plant. I wish the signal would come in better to hold the conversation.
Maybe you need to switch location or walk to another spot or something. I don't know. On face plant.
Yeah. What if you went outside, face plant, where you are? Would that help? He said that he's using a signal.
Hmm. Because you know when sometimes in the kitchen is better or upstairs is better. If you're in the house, just switch rooms, switch it up.
Pulled out,
Hmm.
but it's cool.
Uh oh. Dang it. Oh.
Still
Aw, that sucks.
flower seeds, great thing.
Oh, say it again.
It
Say it again.
sounds like the old
Then the little
dial.
red squirrel, about half his size, comes and kicks his ass.
Oh
Come out of
yeah,
it.
Now we can hear you.
yeah,
Whatever you did there, face plant, do it again.
yeah. Stay right there. Don't move.
Damn it.
Yeah. I think he's still talking, but we can't hear you, face plant.
Yeah. Damn it. I wonder if he
No,
went
you.
towards the
I
signal.
move away from the device. It's like sensitive or something when things are close.
Charles, you can.
Huh.
Serdrop told me like when somebody's bargaining, just um, uh, 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 how do you say that? Put them in the back and then pull them back up.
Oh, okay. Let
Sometimes
me
it
see.
helps. Yeah,
No,
you got to do it quick before he drops off again.
Let's see if it'll work. You there, faceplant? Damn.
He was moving again. He
like
said, "Oh,
Yeah, it didn't work. I tried it.
hmm.
Damn it.
Damn it, damn it, damn
I
it!"
like those waves.
But why can't we hear the the saxophone, but we can't hear him talk? That's weird. Mhm. But I think London Man finished part 5, but he can't upload it because, or he was trying to upload it, but it won't let him. So he has to change some things.
Hmm,
Mhm.
that's weird.
Yeah, copyright shit. So he's gonna change certain things.
Yeah, it's always something.
Mhm.
I wonder, maybe something that is copyrighted.
The copywriting shit. It's like when they copyright your stuff, it only means you can make money with that video. You won't be able to monetize it. That's all. Even though they make money off it by putting ads between, you know. But when you get a copyright, it's not a strike. It's just that you won't be able to monetize that video. You know.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's all. Like, super chat and all that. You can still get cash apps, but as far as a super chat for that video, no. Nope, nope, nope.
Oh, he's monetized?
No, 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 no. No, of course he was
Oh,
asking me about that. I'm like, no, no, it's no biggie. You can, if there's like a whole bunch of copyrights in the YouTube studio, I get that every live stream because I keep playing music, right? They just tell me like you won't be able to monetize this live stream. I'm like, I know, whatever. That's only if you reach the 1,000 subs, then you can get the super chat or have them put ads on it, and then you get ads too, like revenue for the ads. But I don't care about that because now Mental Ninja said like now they watch. Like if you go live and you swear and you're monetized, you're already monetized, right? You got over 1,000 subs and you do a live stream, they watch. If you say like the first 5 minutes in the stream, if you say the word fuck or whatever, you swear, they
yeah.
they take they take off your money, they demonetize you.
That's crazy, man.
Oh, what? No,
But
say it, Rob. Yeah,
they'll let you put gunshots and all this other stuff.
right.
I don't want to be monetized.
Me neither. People be showing guns and everything on camera. Like, yeah, pull up, I'm like, what? Hmm.
Getting commercials and all that. That's how you know they're sent to deceive the people
Right.
and make the younger generation think that's cool. And I
Hmm.
think it's for a reason too, because they know the younger generation thinks it's cool,
Yeah.
and then they're gonna go do stupid shit, and then they could implement laws off of they need us to, like, even when we push back and talk against, now they're trying to create laws to do away with that. So they need us, and that's why we got to make a stand some way. Um, I don't know.
Mm.
I I just think these people deserve to be in a prison for what they've done. All that's happened to all these other countries with I'll call him Mr. Gatekeeper
Yeah.
with Africa and everywhere else,
All the
man. That's
roofs
horrible.
still have snow on them.
Horrible.
He's talking. We can hear you. Go ahead. We finally hear you.
Yeah, faceplant. We can hear you now. A little bit. You went back out now.
Uh-oh. Dang it.
Faceplant is gone.
Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, mine I said demonetized. A demonetized. Demonetized. Demonetized.
You at work, Mind's Eye? You gonna come up?
I think he's at work. Plate Panther is at work. Everybody at work, man. I don't know why. It feels like a weekend for me because I'm always at home. It's ridiculous. Every day is weekend.
I like when Professor X comes on too. I know
Yeah.
she's got a lot of interesting stuff to talk about, like both of you should come up and do a video one day on my channel. Just you two come up and talk about being a shaman and all that stuff if you want. I don't know if it's like personal or.
No, it's okay.
Seems like he was trying to, when I think.
Yeah.
I hear you, plant face.
Oh, mine says, give me 1 sec. He's on his way up.
All right.
Okay, watch the back.
Faceplant.
Used up all 9 lives.
Faceplant. You planted your face. Plant your face near the tower.
Just climb the tower, Faceplant.
Yeah, hold the fork. Like I used to tell Phil, put 2 forks.
No, a tinfoil head. Just make a tinfoil head.
Do like Ben Franklin.
Yeah. Go on your balcony, put on it, make a tinfoil head, hold the fork up. Damn. I don't know how, man. If you think about it, man, how do they do that, right? Although that will just be like I'm way over here, but yet I'm talking to you. How? This is ridiculous.
Whoa, what was that? It's Faceplant.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, there's no delay.
Oh,
like, yeah, that bugged me too.
Damn it. He almost came in.
Yeah. He said there's no something.
Delay. I heard delay.
Delay. Okay.
The light is nonsense.
Light. Something with the light. Can I buy a file? What's that game called? You know, when you have to guess that word.
Oh, damn it. I forgot.
Yeah.
Well, you know this guy didn't do shit.
Vanna White.
Ooh.
Havana White. That's what he said. Yeah, that's that show. that you spin the
Jeez.
thing. It's called
Be able to,
huh?
I should be able to remember.
Damn.
Wheel of Fortune.
Oh, is that it? Oh.
Yeah, that's it. Wheel of Fortune.
I think we're gonna have to come up with some kind of game or something fun that we all can do that'll raise money. Like people who come in the chat, they have to donate like $2 or
We
$5.
have Family Feud Canada here now.
Oh, and they have to donate. That's their ticket in. So they'll be the audience, and then we do a couple of games, like a game show, ask questions, and and there's a prize. Cost the ticket money, that will be the prize. Like if 10 people buy a
Across the
ticket.
back lane from me here.
Ooh.
Oh, someone's trying to come up. I think it's mine's eye.
Full of spies.
Now you sound clear now. Face plan. Keep talking. Yeah.
What are those temples called?
Yeah.
In India. Those
It's funny you were talking
Where in-
about burning sage, and I just
yeah, burning sage,
Mm-hmm.
incense.
Yeah. I'm burning one right now, cause that's why I'm be like, sheesh, it's right next to me. Drink some water.
Two million temples in India.
Woo!
was burning
Wow.
some sage.
Oh. Dang it! Every time I hear the first word, and then he goes out again.
Yeah.
I'm glad my internet is stable, man. Cause sheesh, they just upgraded it for free. I think I had 50 MB. Now they upgraded it to I think 75 or 100 MB. Dang it! Or maybe where you live, there's not, the tower is too far, or just a shitty connection. Maybe you need a
Mine's
Wi-Fi.
eye.
Oh,
Yeah.
those enhancers or what you call them,
Oh,
to make the signal stronger. I got one of those.
trying to
Wi-Fi.
find where I was reading this thing on underground tunnels, and it was somewhere in India, and they connected to the pyramids in the Mayan,
Mm-hmm.
and their ancestors would travel from there all the way under the oceans and tunnels to the Mayan. They call them their brothers, and they would meet up. They would travel underground. I'm trying to find this PDF.
Wow. Ooh. Yeah, because they said the Mayans just disappeared, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they probably.
Having some agent activity over here.
Agent activity. Is that Mind's Eye coming up? He said he'll be here in a minute. I gotta keep a lookout. Nope.
Damn the torpedoes. Maybe the Dravidians, those real dark skinned Indians, maybe they are the Mayans. I don't know. Because why they always like there's a caste system in India, right? The darker you are, the lower, the lower you are, according to them. Because the most lowest one, the gypsy, the snake people, the what you call them, there's a video on YouTube on them. How do they call them again? Not outcast, but um snake people, but they have another name. They just use them to clean up shit, like poop on the street. Cause in India they just pull down their pants and they just shit in the street, like in little gutters, and then
Whoa.
yeah, that's how they poop. There's no bathrooms or nothing. They just shit on the street, and then they continue their their day. So those people have to sweep it up. Mm, I'm gonna find it. What's
Yeah,
what?
they said they found a below ground in the area of the top Tapo Cyrus Magna Temple west of Alexandria in Egypt. The
Mm,
massive tunnel, which has been described as a geometric miracle, stretches over 1,300 meters. That's 4,265 feet.
the untouchables.
Uh,
That's what they're called. Untouchables. Yeah.
hmm.
Uh, and the highest of the caste, they're called the Brahmins, like the light skinned Indian people. Those are the higher, the upper class, and the lowest, that's the Dravidians or the untouchables, like gypsy people living in the deserts or something. Mm. But and they're real dark skinned, like yeah, like the Nagas or Naginis, but they called untouchable. There's a video on YouTube about the untouchables, and then they explain the whole caste system. Like Mahatma Gandhi, he was considered a Brahman, the upper caste. And that's why they be trying, to bleach their skin because they want to belong to the upper class, not the lower class.
So there's two. That book I have, The Secret Teachings of All Ages. There's two of them.
Hmm.
There's the one from 1928. Now, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to read that. I want Manly P. Hall, though. Whoa. Holy moly.
How can we? How come we can hear that, but when he talks, it goes out? The hell? But I'm gonna ask Cosmo Kid, Professor X. I'm gonna ask her to do a show on your channel.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh, I'm getting hungry. Jeez, it's 1 o'clock.
In the morning?
Yep. 1:22.
Dude.
1:22, and I'm hungry. I don't know. If somebody else comes up, I can drop down. I'm waiting for my side to come up so I can drop off. Face plant.
Yeah, I thought, what's his name?
What you do? You put face plan on the big screen.
I know.
Oh,
Oops. Come on, exit. There he is. Now, mind's eye is here. I feel it.
he said he was
Come on, man. Is this thing gonna work or what? How many? Yeah, mind's eye is here.
Partner in the building.
Peace,
And,
mind's eye.
and
What's up, everybody?
what's up? Good.
Peace.
How's it going?
Hmm.
Peace and love to everybody. I'm right here. You know what I'm saying? What we doing to him?
I don't know. What you want to
Face
build on?
plant?
What you want to build on?
Shit, I'm freestyling. I don't even know right now. Trying to get this, a couple obstacles out my way.
Hmm.
Everything's greatness, though. Much love to the chat, too. Y'all know it's all good.
Right.
Let me get some of this water in me
Trying to
because
find
I've
this
been running.
book. Let's hear it.
And it's still daytime where you at. Damn, I saw the sun. Yeesh.
Uh-oh. Oh, you saw the light in the sky?
Yeah, that blinkety blink, 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 bing, bing.
Yeah, it's on its way out. It's on its way.
Mm,
Wish I could hold on to some of it, but
right.
Put it in
it's
a glass jar.
Put it in
how's it going?
it.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I've been listening though. I tried to tap in. I seen that, so I'm gonna have to holler at you, Wise. When it comes to Lucid. Much love, Lucid.
Yeah. I'm trying to go out there, trying to raise some money, but it's not easy.
I feel you. You know I got you on interest. Don't even trip. But you about to take a trip, so you about to be tripping.
Don't even trip.
You literally about to set trip. I heard you earlier. You said it's just a state over. You
Mm-hmm.
set tripping right now. Ain't nothing wrong with that though. That's the thing about me with trips, man. I might not ever come back. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Right?
You know, like say if I was bait, I'm gonna be in the middle of the sea if I go out there. I ain't even coming back.
Hmm.
Yeah. Don't try to reel me in.
Oh,
You
Phil is
know
Hmm.
back. Phil.
what was that, Alma?
No, I said Phil is back in the chat too. Dr.
Much love, Phil.
Uncle
That
Phil.
that hey, that's the
Yeah,
dude
Face
right
Clan's
there.
trying to come in.
Yeah.
Face, what's up, little face? That's what I'm gonna call you now. You little face.
Hmm.
Yeah, though, like say you know how people talk about us living on the moon? Say I'm refer to, London man, how he speak about the crater.
Mm-hmm.
And my big totally agree with him. Like I totally agree. The big toe. Like say if we live on the moon, then therefore we gotta be living on the sun too. You know, like where you get to Earth, the dark side of the moon is when it gets dark on your Earth. And say the bright side of the moon is you and the sun, where they share the Earth or they shine the Earth. And where they shine to the Earth, they under your feet like a seat. Like you literally sit on the moon and sun every cycle because the Earth is the moon and the sun under your feet.
Mm-hmm. That's why we get happy feet and cold feet, right?
Ha 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 ha.
Mm-hmm. Hot
Mm-hmm.
and cold. Yep.
Yep.
They best friends or
Usually.
God and devil
Mm.
or God and the shovel because that's all the devil is the shovel.
Okay. Mm.
You be standing there with your shovel and what have you.
Mm.
That's who holds it. And say it's like it's a condensed trident because it's not, say broken into three prongs.
Mm-hmm.
You know how you can bend up a fork or you mess up your trident, it'd be all bent up and looking all silly like an out of shape spoon
Mm.
or a fork, I mean.
Yeah.
Yep. So God holds the shovel and the shovel is the devil.
Mm.
That was just something I wanted to say real quick because I heard y'all speaking on the sun and moon earlier.
Yeah.
The same difference.
Gotta hold them.
You say what?
I said, gotta hold them. Gotta.
Yep. GOT is GOD. Facts.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like say
G-O-D.
is the GOT. So
Or,
Gotham is really like where Batman be. Gotham is God Ham.
oh, got them. Got him.
Got him.
Or the O, or even GUT. Got. Got them.
Yeah, gut them all of it's everything, you know.
Yeah.
Yet they say the devil will gut your ass, but it's you know, it's the principles. And the principle is up high. So if anybody say slap the next person, it is the godly drive. It ain't the devil. The devil's just a weapon or the body that you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. What if they you know how they say the she bit the apple, so she brought evil into this reality. So now what if I am the devil? The woman. Because it's negative, right? The moon is negative, the man is positive. Electricity is positive. So yeah.
Yeah. Like say negative ain't it's not negative like people think. It's just
Yeah.
the say the it's the bottom, it's the heavy side that's under your feet. You know, like say negativity is where say something will be so heavy I can't lift it alone.
Mm.
That's what negative is. It's like the void where things won't budge, and we all gotta say either use brain power to think smarter so we don't work harder, you know, or we gonna use brute strength amongst the people that'll help me move the big boulder.
Mm.
That's how I look at it.
Walking on the moon. Mm.
You know, thinking is thinking, and that's why you get musty because you are the brain. Like the body is the brain. It come, you know, like say what's inside is what's outside. So like where the body has the brain inside the skull, it's just a reflection, you know, outside to inner.
Mm-hmm.
But that's where you see people working. You see work, and that's where you see the brain at work.
Mm.
Because your body's the brain. You know how they say you think in the ass will follow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the sun and the moon's like the left and right side of the brain, right?
Yeah.
Yep, exactly, bro. They make a triangular, say, what I want to say. Do y'all know what I'm trying to say? They triangulate they points. Say
Mm.
if where the moon hits the earth shining, the sun hit it makes that upside down arrow like the button you would push to go down in the elevator. Because
Mm.
they shine down to this planet. That the energy is not going anywhere else. It's not dispersing backwards. You know, it's all shining forward like the light out of a flashlight.
Hmm. Yeah, it's casted back because like I said earlier, I feel like we generate the sun with our energy, so it like the energy goes up, so it's as below, so above. So because we
Mm-hmm.
generate the energy goes up, it forms the sun, and then it casts back the light to us. Yeah. Mhm. That's what I think. I don't
Yeah.
know.
That hey, you on point.
Hmm.
That's it. Just like you would point a flashlight. Like where
Yeah.
they give us all of these concepts of angels coming from the sky and all of that, that's how the light shines down. Like imagine an angel with their wings spread wide open. You know,
Hmm.
I kind of put it in that video too, because it like ever since I seen that, like it's always been etched into my head.
Hmm.
But it's a scene like where it show an angel with a flaming sword, and that sword is like a flashlight. But where he lowering itself, that's how light shines down on people.
Hmm.
You know, it kind of hugs you and it hovers over you like say the firmament over the earth.
Hmm.
Or you know that little trouble bubble that everybody talk about popping and dropping because they can't see the bend, they can't see the edge.
Mm.
That's what the dome is like where we all are up under, you know, like we are in the sea. Like to be in the sea, like that's just say like imagine everybody looking up on the earth at one time. Like that allows the earth to see out, like see up, you know, like we all looking at one collected time. Like that's how you see. But it's like if I don't say see like the rest of the people, then it's like I'm an ant or a fish that then broke away from the school or the pack, the family or the crew.
When you said to be in the sea, I heard to you know, like to be like, you know, like ABC, but you said to be in the sea.
Uh-huh. Tube. Like
Yeah.
YouTube is
Mm,
to be. Like, you know, like you are a cylinder in the sea.
mm-hmm.
You can even twirl and spin your body like the DNA strand. Because that's all we are is a strand or
Yeah.
a strain or a ribbon. You know, you got some ribs up on you or in you.
Mm-hmm. The ribbons.
Ribbon is reborn.
Mm.
And flying is say flying is crying.
Mm.
Give me one sec.
Kimbo, Your Highness, is in the chat too. You still there, Charles? Chucky. Oh, Chucky.
Uh-oh. Where Choo Choo go?
I don't know. Maybe he went to the store, or maybe he's fixing something to eat. I don't know. What Chucky be doing?
No doubt. No doubt. It's all good. Give me one more second. I got some buttons to push.
Push the buttons. Mm-hmm. I'm so hungry. I need something to eat too. Uh, ooh. Chucky, are you there?
Yeah, my bad. I could hear you on the bathroom. Chucky! I had to use the bathroom.
Are you there? Where are you?
Oh, it was funny.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, faceplant, you gotta fix your signal, man. When you first came up, we could hear him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And all of a sudden, he faded away.
Mm.
Faded away.
He was like, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo.
Like the old Western.
You know, tumbleweed, and then he just walked away. Like, what?
Who's in the chat? We got Phil. If anyone wants to donate
Okay, I'm back.
to Chuck's trip to Colorado to see Lucid, I got Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. Or if you want to donate to Lucid, GoFundMe. It's in the pinned.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna tap in. Don't even trip.
Jackie goes to Colorado.
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 I got $130.
Hmm.
I need at least 300. Probably a little more, but I'll be happy.
No doubt,
There's
we
gotta
gonna
be
make it.
there's gotta be plane tickets that are like $70, $80. There's no way a fucking plane ticket is $280 to Colorado.
I don't. Yeah, I can help you look, but it's like it's better if somebody from over there helps you. You know, find the like, cause like there's cheaptickets.com, where you, or you look before you like say the date that you want to travel, then you buy the ticket, cause they call it last minute. When somebody cancels, then you get it like a third of the price, for like a third of the price, because they wanna, they're you know, they're glad to give you the ticket for like almost nothing, because they, you know, because otherwise the seat will be empty, so they lose money. So you just, or you just type in last minute ticket to Colorado, and you'll find one. Last minute, just type in last minute. It's
Well,
always cheap, but you get to leave on the same day or maybe the next day, but usually on the same day, so you got to be ready.
well, let's pray I could,
Yeah,
or
you
not
gonna get
pray.
that.
Let's put positive energy
Yes.
that I
Mhm.
could raise enough money. These are the times I wish I was a millionaire, man, where I could just jump on the fucking plane and not worry about money.
Mhm. Hey, where you just said that word pray, right?
Yeah.
So ain't nothing wrong with praying. You feel me? It's like you having control over just that. Like say where you close your eyes and where you say where you pry them open, cause pray is pry, you know. And this is where you gonna see what you need to be seeing, what you praying for, what you prying for. It's
Mm.
like say that's the crowbar, and say Chronos know what time it is. So
Kronos, I need to put some money.
you feel me? You gonna be all right, mate. You gonna be all right. You know, like where you look up and say where they talked about Chronos controlling time and all that. Like you can deal with it through a prayer. Just know where you signal it to. Say inner self, or you know, if you shooting it outer self.
Hmm.
Just know somebody is listening. If
Yep.
it's the universe itself. What was that?
Oh, I said Europe.
Hmm. I'm thinking about that ghetto talk we was talking about.
Get it.
Because when you get it out, you know that's the ghetto shit.
Mm.
Like
Okay.
everybody's ghetto.
Hmm.
I don't
Everybody
care
got a little bit of
who
ghetto
you
in them.
are.
Everybody got a little bit of ghetto in them.
Mm-hmm.
In the
That's what you.
ghetto.
That's what like where you say ghetto, you saying get out. So yeah, everything that you getting out of you, that's that ghetto shit. It gotta go. Like say it's just like the dude in the hood, like you know where you get hold of the kilos or whatnot, huh? Where you get a hold of the kilos, you know now he the man.
Wish I had a
Banana.
kilo.
Hey, I got a low key. Yeah. But I don't know about them kilos. The kilos right now, man. The motherfuckers will get you hit with a 10, man.
Oh yeah.
You feel me? You be looking brown paper baggish. You hear me? Out there getting them kilos off. What they call them, Charles, was the
Birds?
motherfucking runners. The runners.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Or the runts. You know, you seeing them on out and they move a kilo for your homes. Why I keep saying I want a Scarface shit. I'm just chilling out with y'all. Appreciate it too. See, he hit the kilo. Look, I look at the screen and he disappeared.
Come back. Come back.
What you think about that determination in bringing it back?
Say it again. About what?
Determination.
Mm-hmm. And bringing what back? Wait a minute. Oh, you mean like be just
You.
being? Yeah. My bad. Because I was trying to.
You know, like bringing. It's like, cause today here we go again. It's another day, and like, we gotta step on out.
Yes.
Yeah. Like say that's where the Terminator always said, like when he left and shit. He said he'd be back. Like that was his slogan.
I'll be back.
You know.
Yeah.
Like the first movie, they was like, "Get your ass up out of here." You know, boom, hit him with a grenade. Get the hell on, you old heavy ass dude. You know. But then, like the second film, they developed a relationship. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he was like, "Shit, I'm here to stop the other motherfucking robot that's coming. You know, this motherfucker even worse than me. You know, this was that's what he was telling them." But they developed a relationship, and by time you know they little mission was over, he was like, "All right, shit, I gotta go back to hell." And he was like, "I'll be back." You know. Do you remember that film? Let me tap into the chat.
The Terminator? No.
Yeah. You haven't seen it?
Yes, I have, but it's so long. Yeah. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's like shit, at least 8 to 10 Terminator movies now. Or I'm probably exaggerating like a motherfucker. But it is a lot of them. It's more than 5.
More than, at least 5. Yeah.
You know, like where he was saying he was gonna come back, he did. He kept coming back. That's what allowed, you know, or brought the other movies because he kept coming back.
Yep.
Like here we go again. So like determination, here we go again. I'm tapping into this chat real quick. So you can speak if you.
Oh yeah, I'm doing
Much
something.
love, Your Highness.
Kimbo. Wait, is she on the panel? Because I have. Oh, okay. No, I was.
I just jumped into the comment board in the chat and all that. You know, I see the same names though. Like much love, y'all. I see you, glad.
Damn, I didn't get to write anything. What the hell? Oh.
Okay, like say how you put it together, bring it back. You know, flip it down, rub it up. Oh no! You know, instead of because I know you got a twist to it. Damn, a twist to it. Told Drop we be making candy canes because you gotta you know you gotta twist your determination or don't be so yesterday, like yesterday.
Yesterday. Where's Charles at? Because I need to ask him something. Because I don't know.
Like I
Lord.
can't even get around the shit.
Hmm.
Our talk is it's just me now.
What?
Hmm.
Oh no. Mm-mm. Yeah, but the Terminator thing. I don't know. What was the question again? My bad. Because I was doing something else. I'm back. I'm back.
Yeah, you all right. I was just saying, putting the twist on. Say, I'm gonna put a twist on tomorrow, cause I ain't gonna do this. What I'm doing tomorrow.
Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, yeah. It's like how do you say? Because they say everything or life or what you call it is written. No, even if it is written, you can change it.
Uh-huh.
Right? Change your own destiny. Like you ain't got to be satisfied with the thing. With if you don't like it, just
Yeah,
switch it up.
you gotta put a twist to it, fact.
You switch it up. Always in control. Like, I ain't trying to do this today or tomorrow. Not that. Oh no, not today. Just,
That's right.
just
Not
switch it
today. Tie that on up.
up. Yeah, just switch it up and just do what you wanna do. As
Hmm.
long as you don't hurt nobody and not yourself too. It's always a choice. Life is about making choices, man, and we gotta do, make the right choices. So, yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, that's real. I look
Hmm.
at it like, like I've been bored with this game now. You know.
The board game.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Mm.
I'm the like say I peel the whole sticker up off the Monopoly board and put a twist to it.
Feel this muffin cap back blue. Hmm.
Yeah,
Make your own game. Own
exactly.
rules.
And then it's still boring. I just try to make it look fun.
Right.
Even though say it might be just me or the few that resonate with me or us, you know,
Mm.
like say the butt of the joke, like where people will laugh or, act as if they know better than what you would say,
Mm.
you know. It's like, yeah, you get to say clown around for those, you
Mm.
know. And like they got a lot of fingers, they'll point them at you and say, oh, you this, that, they have a lot of BS to say,
Mm.
opposed to where somebody could really give up the real truth. Or what's that? You be the change in the world that you need to see.
Right. Yep.
That's just how I look at it. Because
Mhm.
like the want is where you will make the prayer happen before you even know it. That's what won't do.
Mm.
Like the things that you want, that shit get there fast. And I say it all the time, then you don't want it.
Mm.
You know?
So
So
is it about the wants or the needs? Because the want, that's the magic wand. If you really want it.
yeah, exactly. That like say that the want is you not holding the wand in your hand, grasping it and really
Mm.
commanding or demanding what you need. The want is you fumbling with say the sorcery stick, you know, because everybody got one. It's just those fingers that's extending from the palm. You can't get around it that you gonna have to use that say wand knowingly.
Because I've been saying like the universe or nature or what you call it, the most high only gives you what you need, not what you want. But You still gotta want it, cause it's like you still gotta want it with your whole heart, like fully be all in it and want it, and then you're gonna get
Mm-hmm.
what you need. Cause the universe is gonna see, is gonna look at your wants
Man,
and
I had
then
to
give you.
restart my phone. It
Oh.
booted me out. It wouldn't let me back on. I tried like 9 times. It just kept me sitting there. You know how you go and it says you're live still? So I went there to go back in the studio. It wouldn't let me in.
Damn.
Tried 5 times and I said, fuck it, man. I reset my phone, restarted it.
You
Mm,
back
I'm
in
like,
this mom
man,
hunchy now, shit.
yeah.
pissing me
Um.
off.
Say, okay, cool. Can you check your PayPal? Cause I forgot to leave a message because it just said send. I'm like, dang it! I wanted to write something to let you know it was from me. Can you check it for me, please? Cause if it was the right Charles was, shit.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, we was talking about the wants and
Yeah,
It
it was.
won't.
yeah, how people, they don't really got control over manifesting what comes into their life,
Yeah,
and that's what wanting is.
wanting or needing, And I was
And I,
thinking,
I totally agree, because like a
mm,
lot of stuff that I didn't want at a time, uh, it
Yes,
just
thank
sat.
you. So that's real helpful. Thank you so much.
oh, it came, yes, because I wanted to write something, but okay, it was already okay. Then I know
Okay.
it works, yes. Because it just booted me out too. I'm like, wait a minute, I had to verify that it was really me. I'm like, this is my account, god damn it. Sheesh. And like,
Yeah, it
man,
does that to me too.
sheesh. Ridiculous.
But that's
But yeah,
good that it checks it just in
yeah,
case somebody
because
gets
I
in there
haven't
and tries to send money or take money.
right, because I
They'll
haven't
ask
been
you.
on there in a
hmm
while. So that's why I was asking you, like, are you a robot? What's your dog first name? What's your first? I'm like, what? Dang it.
Hmm.
Sheesh.
Are you a
Oh.
robot?
Yeah. I had to answer or make some security questions just to verify, and then it sent the code to my phone. And yeesh, let me log out of it because yeah, it worked.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting. I got some things I'm about to peel back about that very letter
Hmm.
R.
But
Yeah, it's on. Just hold on.
uh oh, fasten your seatbelts, people. Mine's eye is stinking. He's stinging. He's stinging. No.
Look, look like right now. I ain't even gonna bring it up. I found it interesting.
Hmm.
Where Charles just said he said it. In the form of OUR,
Hmm.
but OUR is the R. It's the hour.
Yep.
That's all I'm gonna say on that. Nah,
Okay, hold it. Yeah. Because that's the video. It's a whole video word. Where the material?
already fact
Already know.
or not really
Hmm.
video, but yes,
Propose. Okay. Yeah. Got
I
it.
think it's something worth the eyes and ears and where people receive.
Hmm. Yep.
I'm gonna keep it just like I'm doing it because you know it's like where people try to give you some advice on how it'll be easier for them. No, I ain't doing that for you. That's the
Hmm.
problem with the world. You know, don't nobody want to think for themselves. Like you gotta, speak within yourself about it.
Right.
Like I had a cousin. He was the one that said, "Boy, why you don't ever talk?" Like, why, nigga?
Hmm.
I talk, but it's like say, were you looking for my voice and all of that? Pay attention to what's in your eyes.
Hmm.
Like, put the puzzle together. Like all of the talking is the reason that people are, say slipping or
Hmm.
sleeping because a lot like where we talk, you got to pay attention, but it's the outer you doing the talking.
Yeah.
And where you feel like you comprehend it is like that's a false sense of awakening, you know?
Mm.
It's like, damn, you ain't gonna move until the next person, keep talking, or that person that's doing the talking say, hey, now move. Then now you gonna move. Like that slave shit is deep, for they know not what they doing, you know?
Mm.
It's like just like where I can talk, I can scream, and no matter if I'm whispering, or screaming it,
Yeah.
I'ma distract your ass,
Mm.
you know? So yeah, that's like it's like, we know this. Talking is the tall king, and that motherfucker is blocking your son. That's a tall motherfucker,
Yep.
you know. So that's where it's like the talking gotta cease so everyone can grow.
Right, right, right. Because it's not what you say.
Yeah, and like babies, like literal immature babies,
Mm.
they don't talk like people under the spell. They don't talk.
Right.
They
Baby just gotta cry. Oh, what's wrong? Everybody running. Yeah.
they listen like a dog.
Mm.
Children, babies,
Mm-hmm.
they only talk back when they think they done learned something from somebody else talking some shit.
Right.
You ain't heard little Tina talking back to her mama now. Now little Tommy think he can talk back to his mama.
Mm-hmm.
Got his little head slapped. Word up. Got their head slapped, combed, all that shit. Had a whole, every hairdo in one day. One ass beat. Real. So that's why say where we be live and we move around, like, yeah, I do the talking here, but ain't no talking for real as far as my channel and my content.
Mm.
Because I'm not the news reporter like that.
Mm-mm.
You know,
Yeah.
be like, damn, get out of here. Like I'm rumbling through my backpack trying to get out my ghetto Bible. As I was talking with Paula and Charles yesterday.
Mm-hmm. I
Huh.
heard. Ghetto Bible.
Yeah,
Book of Life.
we got a heart in it, facts.
Mm-hmm.
That heart can drown, it can freeze, all of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Real talk. The fisher of men,
Yep.
like our little say organs, that's the intestines, that's it's referred to as the gut. And that's the gut is you're a tugboat,
Mm.
you know, a lot of tugging goes on,
Yeah.
say where
In the
your heart drops.
gutters. Just like in the hood. You're in the gutters. Yeah.
Hmm. Just like that.
Mm.
That's facts. Gutter butter.
Mm.
It's like where your heart drops inside of your body. That's like you either going into, say, where you about to do something, so to speak, negative,
Mm.
you know, or you can literally stop yourself. Like changing your mind that is so, say, that's a God given,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. You just start vibrating different. That's changing your mind. Change the
Hmm.
frequency.
Yeah, not going over, like this is how you really deal with, say, purchasing things.
Mm.
buying things.
Purchase.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And say purchasing, buying things, and believing things.
Mm.
That's the P.E.A.C.E.
Mm.
Like where you know better, you will save some change in your pocket.
You did the PBB? Not the PBB?
Yeah. You know, some people can't believe when you leave something alone, or we have that illusion or option to let something go,
Mm. Yep.
and if it come back to you, yeah, you either got a true to life stalker,
Mm.
you know, you got a true to life, say, person with motives for your murder,
Damn.
because where you believe in things, some things don't want you to believe in it. This is crazy.
Mm.
Don't you believe in me?
But I believe in you.
And be like, look, I hit him with the Terminator. I'll be back, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm about to go sip some castor oil in my motherfucking Android. You know what I'm saying? I'll
Go
step
sip
on my
some of
little
that.
Android gut.
Sip some of that moonshine.
You know? Hey, I'm gonna go sip something combustible before I combust your ass.
Yeah. They used to put moonshine in the ground, I think.
Do they?
Damn.
Think so.
Hey,
My
hey,
friend.
hey. Say if Earth is a cup, then it's full of water. So I don't deny you that. You know what I'm saying?
My friends from Puerto Rico, his uncle would put cherries and some prunes. Damn, there's something else, but he had moonshine at my friend's birthday party. I think it was his 23rd birthday years ago. And I ate one of the prunes at the bottom of the moonshine. It had been
Oh,
like, he buries it underground, then it ages quick. Man, I was so drunk off of eating a prune that
you felt good, didn't you?
beyond good. Shit was spinning.
That's fire. That's the thing about the gin, it's in the earth.
I felt like the heliocentric Earth spinning.
Damn.
Moonshine's
Ain't that some
potent.
shit?
You could run a car on moonshine.
I bet.
Yeah, combustible. Yeah, that's exactly why, like if you get too much in your body and you get nauseous, then boom, there it go. Combustibility.
Ready to take
Man,
off. Yeah.
imagine farting after drinking a gallon of moonshine and lighting a lighter.
Yeah, you might flame on, Johnny.
My
You
friend used
just
to do
might.
that, yo. He would put his legs up and fart, and it was like, I'd be like, one day that's just gonna go up your ass, bro. In there.
Hey, I remember, if I ain't tripping, I seen that shit in that movie Jason X. Somebody put the flame up under their ass and let one go.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
brother. One of
it
my
is
brothers always
flammable.
did that.
I'd be scared that the flame might go up your butt and burn
Yeah,
your insides.
they take like a spray can, and then
What?
my brother did it in Suriname because it burned his whole butt, but his trousers.
Ooh,
Yeah, he's like, "What's this?" And then his friends took us like a lighter, and then with like those spray cans, and then my brother farted, and then like he sprayed and farted at the same time and lit it like, oh my
oh
god,
my.
Yee. That was hilarious. Hmm.
Said he let one go for real, huh?
Yes.
Hey, that's how you say body shit.
No, I'll be back.
Somebody really liked your intro that you made for me. So I forgot who it was. They said it was a good intro. They like it.
Okay, okay,
Yeah, I
okay.
like it too.
The
Hey,
motion.
get,
And I
hey,
told,
give me
they
one
asked me if
second,
you
y'all.
did it.
I gotta drop down. I'm gonna come right back though.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes,
I said,
yes.
of course, the llama did it. Yeah, if anyone needs intros or avatars, the llama's the one to do it.
Mhm. I would start charging now, or just donation. Just I don't ask for, like, I don't have a specific price, but if they want to donate after I made it, of course I'm not gonna say no. you know, but
That's why I don't do it for money. But if people want to donate, I ain't gonna say no. I mean, all the videos you do takes time.
yeah.
Um, it takes a lot of work, especially the ones you do when you put the words in.
Hmm.
That takes time for sure. Because I've made videos where I made the words like so you could read it.
Yes. And now I'm trying to like narrate it, just read the letter and then read it out loud. Man, it's because
That's
I'll
that.
be like, or I'll just make if I read something wrong, I have to stop, delete that part, and then start over again. So, sheesh, I'm not gonna do all the videos like that, but it's fun to do. But I only can do it when it's quiet, when the children are asleep, and then I'm by myself in the living room. Then I can start recording and narrate the videos too. But it's a pain. So I'm not gonna do all of them. Only when something that I really resonate with. Because most of them I don't even read the whole thing. I just type it in and just whatever. If y'all like it, you like it. But what the ones that I really like, I'll start narrating them.
And it takes time to research. It takes time to write something out.
Yeah.
Like when I did my video on the Slavs, the spiritual Slavs, I should have, now I know more research. I got to do a part two
Yeah.
because there's a lot I left out. I didn't realize so much. So,
Mm.
plus I get to see my elevation too, my growth.
Yeah. But you get new ideas. Yep.
Jump up on that elevator. Facts.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And it's got to, you're 6 hours ahead, I think. So I'm all right. The
For
sun will
me,
be coming up over there soon.
no, it's 2 in the morning. I stayed up
Wow.
late last night too.
Only 8:10 here.
Yeah. Well, it'll be spring quicker for me because I'm in your future.
Yeah, I
That's
can't
right.
wait. I
Ain't
can't
that
wait for
something?
the sun.
Huh? Oh.
You got it.
Mm-mm. I think Charles was seeing something. I don't know. Lucky. Dang it. What's happening?
I got a laser. You know one of them lasers you put on your pistol? And I'm
Yeah.
playing with my cat. The red laser, she goes nuts. It's hilarious. I don't know how they see it, but man, she goes crazy.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm still thinking of getting a pet, man. I think I'm gonna buy a bird or a kitten. I don't know yet. I want a pet. I think it's gonna be a bird though.
Damn, I would be terrified to be in the hospital. Like lucid, I would, man.
Mm.
Like I don't know, operations and all that now. I had an
Yep.
operation when I was 11, and I look back and think what the stuff they could have done to me when I was under the knife. sleeping.
Right.
Because
Mm.
I never told my mom, but when they put me under, it sounded like demons laughing. And they were
Mm.
laughing, the doctors. Now, I don't know if it was the anesthesia or if they're really evil.
Mm. Yeah.
You get deep on that, man. I
Yeah.
ain't dealing with no anesthesia. Uh-uh. I know
Oh.
what you mean, because like say when I was asleep, man, it was demons everywhere. Like it was a lot of chaos. I didn't have the
Mm.
answers for it, you know. But like say that was that earthly anesthesia. Like you just
Mm.
said, like whether the laughs in the darkness be sinister or neutral, you know, say a being like us, yeah, we gonna look at that shit like, you know, that's some
Mm.
spooky shit. Like standing in worms or some shit. It's like cringing.
Mm.
They'll say that darkness ain't gonna hurt you, bro. You know,
Yep.
like they gotta like say darkness is so ugly or it's none and void, like it gotta put on makeup.
Mm.
It gotta like say, cause that's where they talking about this damn say the Jeepers Creepers thing has been Jesus all this time. And it looked like an ugly ass reptilian.
Mm.
You know, and it will tear your ass up just like you would tear up some shit when you eat. So don't even play.
Mm.
Cause like say the average human is just like the Jeeper Creeper thing. Bite
Yeah,
some chicken off the bone, you'll
man.
tear up some shit quick.
We eat up the whole bowl. What you talking about? Especially if you're hungry.
Yeah,
What? Mm-mm.
yeah. You be surprised the things that humans is putting in their mouth.
Yep. Hmm.
They'll even eat salmon and you know all of that stinky fish.
Like, yeah, raw sushi and yep, yep.
Yeah, you know. So in a sense, that's literally Jeepers Creepers look like one of these people you know called celebrities with all their makeup on and shit,
Yeah.
looking all pretty like and pretty is petty.
Mm.
And where you get petty, that's you just a little chicken in a coop, and I'm gonna eat your ass tomorrow. You better try to get up out of there if you know, like if you know what I mean.
Mm.
That's
Mm.
that's where you get like say a person with a foul board, little piece of paper in they pen, and they come checking inventory in the farm. You know, they get back to the boss. It's 10. We got 10 pigs. Well, nine now, sir, because one of the pigs died.
Mm.
You know, so like that's what petty is. It's pretty ugly. It's you tapping in on something that's trying to tap out or get out of the stronghold that you may have them in because you know you gotta eat.
Mm.
And if your ass don't eat tomatoes and you know gardens, you gonna be eating animals like Jeepers Creepers. Period.
Pretty, pretty or pretty.
Yeah.
Mm.
You know, like where say us men we'll get a woman, you know. And I'm telling you, by morning time, she ain't gonna be pretty fucking with me.
Mm.
I'm knocking all that makeup off of her. You hear me? The skirt gonna be twisted, like all of that gonna be ravished. Like it ain't gonna be looking all like it was, you know. Like it ain't gonna be how it was when I first saw you.
Lapis Blue, peace, peace, Phil,
Peace, Lapis.
Kimba.
Yeah, everybody waking up with morning breath.
Mm.
You don't look like you did in the club last night. Quit playing.
Ah, shit. Hold up, bro.
Look just like Rodney King after you got beat with a club.
Stop my
Damn.
y'all getting along. Oh shit.
Like I tore that pussy up. You hear me?
Damn. Mm-mm.
Real talk. Like that's how it is. Like you only pretty so you can get ugly.
Right.
And a lot of people, you know, go ahead.
That's funny. Lapis Blue. I like that name.
Yeah.
Remind me of the Lapis Lazuli.
Yeah.
I know that's what that is. Shout out. Shout out to you, Bluey.
Blue Moon.
Uh-oh. Jackie is in a good mood today. I love it.
Yeah, I stay in a good mood. Oh, you said Lapis?
No, Chucky. Charles. Let me see, Charles. I don't know why I keep calling you Chucky. Who started calling
Midnight
you
Blue.
Chucky?
Peace, Phil.
Hey guys,
You did.
the return of the
What's up,
return of
Phil?
Chucky.
Uncle
What's up, man,
Phil.
guys?
Huh.
I still want.
Chucky ain't returned. His ass ain't never left. He loved her for this little
He ain't
ass.
right. He ain't right, man. You know that.
Nah, he ain't right. He don't want to grow up.
Yeah.
Like Chuck, like that's just so crazy, Phil, because like they approached that little situation in one of the Chucky films. My fault. You got it. If you were speaking,
No,
we couldn't hear you, Phil.
no, I wouldn't. I didn't say nothing. I was just laughing at what you said. I thought that was pretty funny.
Yeah,
You hear me?
say, yeah, we hear you now.
Okay.
Yeah, like it got to a point, you know, in that little Chucky account where he was like, damn, he told his little girl, he told his little mama, he was like, shit, man, I'm through. He's like, I'm through chasing around these humans trying to get in their ass. He's like, I'm gonna stay in the doll. He's like, I'm gonna stay dealing with the doll. You know, because he's like, shit, the doll don't run. He just jump in the doll and do what he want to do.
Yeah, that sounds
Like
like.
where he was trying to get to ending, you know. Huh?
I said that sounds like somebody not wanting to be who they are, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, he gotta like where Chucky, you know, like say he got shot out of his body. He took one of them bullets, you know, in his real flesh and bone body. So he was forced out of that coat. You know, he was forced out of it where like if he didn't hurry up and do something before he died, he was going straight to the creator who would have taught his ass a lesson, you know. And he would have sent him back to this motherfucker through a womb where he would have had to remember. Because Chucky done died multiple times where he keep coming back and he know what he knew before he died. Like he's not resetting his soul, you know.
Right. You know, don't laugh at me, but you know, I never
Nah,
watched
you
any of them
good.
scary movies. I never watched any of them scary movies. I always thought they were stupid.
Yeah. They just
Like
horrible
Chucky,
versions.
yeah, and Chucky and Friday the 13th and
Mm-hmm.
Halloween. You know, I never watched any of those. I always fell asleep.
Hey, what's so say weird about where they utilize Chucky in his title and his name? Like you would wonder why they call beef ground chuck. You know, it's called ground chuck.
Yeah, it is. It's a
And
good one.
and, and say the little ground chuck machine that chops up the beef people eat is Chucky. He's knee high to the ground. Like Chucky's only big enough, he's only tall enough to jump and slice both of your ass cheeks off the back of your body.
When
You know,
you said ni hao, I heard ni hao.
yeah. Yeah. Like Chucky's so little, like for him to get up to your heart or your throat, like he'll have to climb you like Leonidas climbed that damn cliff in 300. Like he had to stab his knife in you and crawl up your body, you know.
Right.
But other than that, he just gonna turn you to a Naga genie because he gonna take your legs.
Mm.
Yeah. Now you look
Chucky,
like King of the Hill's dad.
exactly, man. Be all fucked up looking.
Oh man, what was his name? I forget his name. The dad, the grandpa. Yeah, that was funny
Hey,
shit.
hey, look at this. Then where we come around all say dismembered and mangled and messed up, you know, where we come around looking like that, it ain't say the other people that'll observe you, it ain't them talking about you, right? But like you know how if you came around with a black eye amongst your young friends who really didn't care or say the area your feelings, they didn't give a damn, they didn't spare your feelings. Like you pop up with a black eye, they gonna point it out.
But
They're
yeah,
gonna point it out like, damn, look at that black eye. Instead of you just being able to come around with the black eye and they see it for what it is instead of saying it. You know,
yeah,
it's where
definitely.
you point it out, then now you telling jokes. Cause you see my tooth missing and you gotta say it out your mouth instead of you just seeing my tooth missing and being like, wow, what happened?
Here's
You
my
know?
new. Look at my new border I wrote.
Let me see.
Okay, let's get it.
I added to it. Fuck the elite, cut them no slack. Hit them at their roots, and they won't grow back.
Mm,
Ooh, and I won't miss them. Separate soul from flesh, straight dismiss them.
Ooh,
mm.
get him.
I like that, man.
Mhm.
There you go, Chuck.
Dismissal. You
That's
know,
my
when I seen this missile, hold up, man, I ain't a rapper, Charles. You know,
Yeah,
I
me
can
neither.
rap though.
I can rap, but I don't sound very good. I sound like I'm a hillbilly.
Hey, I like Phil. Stop right there, Phil. Hold up, Phil. Hey, we rapping right now. You sound fine, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right on. I'm a hillbilly.
Hey,
That's what
I'ma
I'm gonna do.
activate that little beat. No, just
I'm gonna write
Let me
me a
not,
rhyme.
I don't rap. I wrap my arms around everybody. That's my rap. Rap. It's a rap.
oh
It's a
shit.
I'm a hillbilly.
rap.
I don't give a willy nilly.
Uh-oh. Hold on, let's see then. Get it then.
uh,
You feel
I
me?
can
I will
sing.
not kneel to you, Will.
Oh shit! Yeah, I was doing that with Adrian earlier when we were on the phone. I was just cracking, messing around. He said, "Dang, Phil, you're all right."
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we all got the gift.
Yeah.
Just some
No
choose to
doubt.
use it, and some don't.
Was y'all the type that, y'all led the say the plays and all of that stuff when y'all was younger?
Yeah,
The school play. Mm.
yeah, I don't give a willy nilly. I don't like to be frilly.
Okay.
Yeah, hell, Chuck, I might write you some lyrics, man.
Yeah. Do it.
What?
I said I'll write you some lyrics, and you can use them.
Hey man, stop lying to Ricky. You lying to pretty Ricky.
No, don't jump up and bite my ass there, Chucky doll.
Oh,
You've been mean.
y'all got me barking and shit. I'm walking around work looking like DMX.
Oh, shit.
Got him howling and all that.
Hell
Mhm.
yeah. Really. Uh, I'm trying to think of something to go with frilly. Do you
Do
know Willie
that.
Willie? Do you
I ain't
know
mad
Willie
at
Willie?
you. Go ahead and connect them lines up, man.
You can use
You can't
You
stop.
know?
you can use
Yeah.
the word silly because you said something with Philly, thrilly, silly, hillbilly, willy nilly. Go ahead.
I
He
like it.
popping willies in this.
We ready.
Oh
Oh.
shit! Funny stuff.
I like that, man. I just laugh, man. I appreciate it.
No worries. I appreciate you, man, and you, Salama, and you, Chuck.
And you know, I'm laughing with you, man. So
Oh
it's all
yeah,
respect.
definitely. Hell yeah, that's the best kind.
No
You
fail,
can
I'm
laugh.
laughing at you. Let me
You can
stop.
laugh at me. That's fine. I'm okay with that.
No.
Hey, you heard her. You heard her, Phil.
I heard
She
her.
No.
said
It's that
she
first
said
shot.
she rap, but she wrap your ass up like a anaconda.
Anaconda.
Smack my head.
That's right. My name is Denise, so everybody get on their knees. Let me shut the hell up. I can't rap.
Shit. Okay. Bow
Oh,
down
Head
now.
thumper.
bro, no. Don't make me get up, get down from my throne.
Hey, you going wordsmith
I
on
tried
us.
to put you. I tried to put you in my Telegram today again. It wouldn't go again.
Yeah, it won't.
So
It won't let me. I told Kimber to send me, or like if you send Kimber a message and then she forwards it to me, maybe then I can get. Cause she just
okay.
screenshotted your profile, but I can't. Yeah.
I got you.
Yep.
I
Shout
got you.
out to Kimber. Hey, if by any chance, Phil, could you drop those links in the chat again, man? I didn't get to copy them up like I was meaning to
Yeah.
yesterday.
What was that? That was Three Face, and yeah, I can do that.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Because I know there was some interesting links. So
With the
yeah.
picture.
Yeah, I got pictures.
Mm-hmm.
What was that, so Alma?
I
No,
said I got pictures.
yeah, the picture. If it's the one you send me, I can send it to him too. Oh, Lordy, I'm so hungry.
Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm coming right back. I gotta grab something that's kind of heavy, so I gotta put down my apparatus.
Yes, the apparatus. Oh, I think we need to do a fun stream, Chuck. What you think? Like with a game show, or because I got the sound effects for the game show. Like when you have a question wrong, woo, 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 like I got all the sound effects.
Name that 40 ounce.
Yeah, like silly questions, or I don't know. And
A
then
little trivial.
yeah, something like that. But just to raise money, for his ticket, because they gotta be a prize or something.
I'm
Chocolate
glad you
malt or
said
malt
that.
liquor. There you
Mhm.
go. Chocolate malt or malt liquor can be a category.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
Name that 40 ounce.
In what year was it brewed? Damn. Hold on.
We put E40 on the thumbnail with some of his wine bottles. You know.
Oh no, make it about weed. Everybody, like, y'all know everything about weed. I don't know shit, so I can be in the
Oh
thing.
shit.
I'm gonna be the jury.
Can I bust? Hey, can I bust?
Can
Can I bust? Hey man, give me the strap, Phil.
I- Don't be so blunt.
Well, roll up then. We need to stop. We showing out.
We need to do it like a game show, or I don't know.
Is we showing out or we showing? You know how it's showing.
In.
Both.
Up. Ah, we need to think of something, Chuck.
That'll be interesting though. It would.
Mhm. I can
The,
even
the
put some.
games that Huh?
I can put in. I can make something like jewelry for men with with crystals. That'll be a price too, like maybe a necklace or a bracelet. That'll be a price. We need to come up with something. I think I need to talk to Kimba also maybe.
Boy, I remember I used to be obsessed with that jewelry.
Hmm.
At a time in my life,
Oh yeah. Hmm.
I needed my diamond chains and all of this shit. Like I done got rid of all of that materialism.
Yep.
I gotta get rid of the money.
We can. I want
That's
to
the
get rid of.
last thing.
Right. Yep.
I was the same way.
Mm.
Stupid, ain't it?
I'm still the same way. I love my jewelry. I ain't gonna lie. My rings, everything. I still love it. But I'm a woman. That's different, right? But I like the beads too, like the crystals and So, but my son, he used to wear two earrings in each ear, a chain. But now he got rid of all of it. I'm like, what? You made me buy all this shit. Now you don't wear it. The hell?
Said you was ready to snap, huh?
Right. Bought him a
Like, like I'll break your necklace.
break your necklace. Right.
Don't make me break your necklace. You know, like I'll break your neck.
Mhm.
You been fired? No,
Yeah.
been here.
You ain't gonna wear the jewelry, so I might as well break your necklace.
Yeah. And I can wear it because it's like for men. It's like a big gold chain. I'm like, that's too thick for me. I ain't gonna. But I told them like this, just keep it. Don't sell it. Leave it like that. Because you're gonna
Mm-hmm.
need it someday.
Keep it in pristine condition.
Yeah.
That's
So.
one thing though I like about diamonds and say crystal or the jewelry. You can charge them diamonds.
Mm, yep.
Like you can literally put energy in it. Like just like, if you had a family member that handed something down to you, like a watch or, anything.
Yes.
Could have been a piece of paper with a drawing on it. Like you can literally charge that to your game,
Hmm.
because you write it
Right.
down, it becomes law. And like where a lot of people don't have no notes, they can't pull out their ghetto Bible. They can't get out.
Mm.
It's like where you pull out your own ghetto scriptures or the things that you put together your own Bible. You know what I mean? This is like whipping out a big ass coke python of a pistol. You hear me? And they gonna run like when you get to reaching for it. Like Pop's trying to untank or undo his belt so he can whoop some ass.
Yep.
Yeah, you got to be able to get it out though. Like help me spit this loogie at this bitch.
Not a loogie.
We all be spitting at them because that's what they deserve. Like if you get put in that zone.
Mm.
I done seen a few people in my lifetime get their ass cracked, slammed in the door, right?
Mm.
Get your ass out the doorway. Period. I only see demons getting their hands and their fingers and arms and shit shut in doorways. And like where people find themselves in these positions, that's where your ass wanna be. Damn. What they say, don't let that doorknob hit you where the good Lord split you.
Mm.
Your ass can't serve two gods at one time. Like get out the damn doorway. Cause I'm for sure to slam it and I'm make it connect and lock. You're gonna be stuck in the crack. Real talk, little finger wiggling, little ass crack wiggling. I'm a split you just like I tore paper that work I didn't want to do in school. I ripped that shit up. Right in front of the principal. But yeah, that's the situation it is where people, you know, end up getting stumped in the hate line. Woo! And you know, like say all of the superhero shit that they talk about superheroes got,
Mm.
it's really meant for you. 'Cause you can't save that motherfucker who done got theyself put in that hate line. You just can't save 'em.
Mm-mm.
Was it
Yeah.
you, Mind's Eye, that was we're talking about the superheroes, how everybody from out of the earth has superpowers, and Batman was from here. He's just slick. No,
Mm-hmm.
I think that was somebody else I was talking to, but that made a lot of sense to me. Like
Yeah.
Superman from
Shit.
Krypton, and yeah,
Yeah, Krypton say it's a kind of like remember the film After Earth where Will Smith sent his baby back here?
yeah,
He even came with him, but he got injured where he had to stay stationary inside of the ship. You know what I mean? So he was radio in his baby's ear where he was telling him how to move and how to get to what they needed to get to so they can keep on moving. But that's what it's like where Kal-El was sent here to Earth. Like say, where Superman Krypton is another Earth. You know what I mean? Where it turned white. You know, it started to look like the bottom of the sea. Like it was
yeah,
the whole Earth was crystallizing.
yep,
You know, like we think we don't know what to do with the mud and the material here that still has life in it, man. They made life out of fucking seashells, man, on Krypton. The whole
right,
planet was crystallized like a cave. It was they didn't depleted all of the material that was on their earth. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yep, exactly. Their
Just like
minerals.
say,
Hmm.
go ahead, Phil.
I said their minerals and their soil. Got it all.
Yep. And it gets depleted at a time. And if you don't say put back where you take from, then you're gonna be dried the fuck out.
There it is.
And that's
Mm-mm.
eventually what happened with
There's
Superman and Krypton. Like the earth turned into stone. Like the whole planet went rock and it blew up. And before it happened, his parents sent them to a similar earth.
there it is. Except we were in reverse. We were silica before, and then
Mm-hmm.
now we're whatever the hell they say we are.
Yeah, like say where his planet was just like a dried up sea. Well, they was out of the water. You know how water weigh you down? This is where like he came here and he was able to fly or say walk on the water. He was a light body. You know, he was
Yeah,
like a crystallized being where his flesh wasn't like ours. It was lighter than ours. You
right.
know, so yeah, he was like where he could fly. It was like he used to swim. His people used to swim like us. You know how they do training underwater and shit.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's how he was, you know, able to fly and all of that. His whole situation was opposite of ours.
I about got your links copied here.
Okay, I'm gonna tap into him. You know, and that's where like say everybody here, like you brought up the superpowers.
Yeah,
One person who sniffed his ass out, and it was Batman. Remember Batman and Superman? He was
yeah,
like this. He was like, man, y'all gonna come here and take all our shit. Like he was like, where the fuck is you from? You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
Batman was like, shit, hold up, I gotta police this situation because you know, like shit, I ain't flying around like you, but I got some shit that'll hook to the building. I can get around, you know.
yeah.
But that's where you gotta say protect because like Superman could have came here and just went straight chaos. He didn't have to save people like he knew he really couldn't. You can't save people. That's an illusion.
That's right.
They gotta choose themselves, and where they come with you, we'll be one, you know, but you can't save nobody. Where the people will come with you, they gotta realize that they like the thing that's saving them, like you gotta be able to transition willingly. Motherfuckers is not trying to die here. Like they done reversed our exit and we want to stay stuck in the cage because we fear death. Or whatever the, you know, the
Trans.
transition part is. We fear that shit.
Yep. Yep. I agree. Totally.
Fear that.
You know, like false evidence appearing real, we done made that shit real. That's how you end up old as hell here, you know, say and say without control. Yet it's others who they get old here and they have control over themselves. But it's people who get real old and they have no control. They just stuck here on earth till they leave.
Facts. Facts.
Because you know, they scared to say break free because say such death is, you know, everybody's threatened with death. So you fear that shit. You don't move that, you can't really live your life here. You can just
Yeah.
become a what they call them a law-abiding citizen. That's all you can do.
Yeah.
I'm
Law
trying to
abiding.
see. I'm trying to see where I'ma win.
Law-abiding citizen.
I think Batman's gay.
Yep.
Batman and throbbing. It's Batman and throbbing. It's Batman and throbbing. And drive a brown Ford Probe.
I heard that.
Yeah, I'm just clowning.
Uh, I remember
Say
that.
Charlie Brown's Jim Crow.
Little dull, little brown Charlie. He just might be. I know he's like all of these characters do represent, say a reality flesh person. All of the characters they got a bleeding version of them. It ain't a character on TV that ain't representing, say, somebody in the flesh representing them. You know how they talk about movie stars and shit got handlers and shit. It's like that.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I agree with that.
Yeah. Just like that.
Yeah, like say the handles for Mickey, y'all already know who that is. And say waltz is to walk. Like Walt Disney, he got that rat on a chain like he's Willard. And that little rat is in everybody's house coming through the black hole that's the television. You know, and people take to it. Like it captures the little brain. It captures, you know, cartoons look like candy and that shit, it brightens up children's eyes. You know, like the fruits and vegetables in this world. The trees and the bees and all of that good stuff. Word up.
Hell, I can barely handle myself. I can't imagine handling somebody else.
Yeah, imagine, you know, because the metamorphosis thing, you know how they talk about like where we was just talking about rapping and shit. Meta, like we been in the metaverse. You know, they just about to put more spunk on it where woo, it's gonna be crazy, man. You know, like we thought the people like say we was all dealing with it when we was rapping in the early 90s, you know, all the way up to these 2000s. Everybody running around with their hat bent,
Nah.
you know, motherfucking gold chains, motherfucking pants hanging. You know how we did. You know, that shit was all metaverse, man. It just wasn't tied to a computer frame yet. You know, like say the frame was the blocks we lived on, the street sidewalk. wherever your gang was posting up in the neighborhoods. You know, that was the metaverse. It's all right though.
Sure was busting the sack.
Huh, Brody?
Damn, everybody jumped off. Who's in the back? Hold on, I'm coming. Oh, nobody.
Yeah. Say you met the metaverse, or you
Uh,
or have you met them first, or you met her first? I knew her before you, Charles. You know
what,
how people talk.
metaverse?
Yeah, you know how people talk about meeting here.
I never
Remember?
used metaverse yet.
Yeah, me neither. But I'm just saying it's tied to the word meet.
Oh, okay.
Like after we meet, we met.
But
Like we been in the metaverse.
metaverse ain't nothing new though, cause they've been
Exactly.
doing that since PlayStation 2 when they would meet in a room,
Mm-hmm.
a chat
Shit.
room.
Yeah. Hey, say since way before PlayStations, like anytime where you know the costumes came into play, like say where we was running around in this garden they talk about, you know, we was ass naked at a time, but when we start putting on the clothes, here came the, you know, the structured metaverse. Cause it's like, boom, look at my jersey, look at, you know what I'm saying, look at what team I'm on. Like all of this is construct. It's like, say, where you deal with the construct, you come into your mom and daddy house and they told you don't be going out there talking about you a Crip or blood. You come back with a damn rag and your pant leg pulled up, talking about you smoking weed. You know what I mean? Your daddy will rip that shit off of you, man. Will tear you up. You hear me? Because the true kind will strike your ass like a match. Cause the CON is the KIND. The kind man. It's like nice people know how to be mean, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And this is where like they be like, damn, I never thought you do this because you were so nice. You so nice. Like I never thought you would knock my damn eyeball out my head with a left hook. You know, but like where you take someone's kindness for weakness, that person knows honor amongst thieves.
Hmm.
You know, you gotta know the honor. It's a knowledge thing. It ain't, you know, it's like the word know is for the dumb people. They can say they don't know. That's a form of them knowing though, that they dumbest. But then you got, you
Well,
know, those who
oh
know.
shit, I'm coming. Whoever's in the back, I'm coming. They could say that. Wait,
I know I'm running my
which
mouth,
one you
man.
want me to put you on, Phil? Both? I'll add them both. But anyway, I think like when they have them double lines in the phone, that's the same thing. Or you used to be able to have 2 or 3 people on the phone. That's the same thing as playing video games with 3 people.
Yeah,
It's the same
be
thing
on
on
a
the
three.
phone line.
Yep, a three-way call or something.
Yeah, it's nothing new.
That's facts, man. You know, the metaverse is just getting a whole nother coat around what's already here.
Yeah,
You know,
they're just putting people in play like digital figures.
yeah, yeah, that's what it is. Upload and download and shit. That's just what it is, bro. And then, like, say, what was that? It was something. I let it slip my mind. I let it slip my mind, but it was dealing with the low, you know, little people inside of this metaverse. Like you would wonder why Ant is in Giant. And shout out to Just M. I see you. I don't know who that is. That might be
Waving in the
Famo.
chat.
Nah, just them. They just dropped down.
Yeah, you called them out. It's like, we got to get out of here.
Like it was like M, but EM, like Eminem.
Huh.
Yeah, I do appreciate this build though. Y'all got it going. We got it going, man.
Oh, yeah, I appreciate when you come up. When you ain't working.
No doubt, man. I'll be glad I can. And you know, I'm posted with you right now. I got the phone on the charger, so shit, we rolling.
What's up, Phil? Phil departed. Spaceship took him.
I hope not. Shit.
Phil said, I'm out of here.
Hey, that's that name is deep. Real. Like, do you feel like hands?
Huh. I'm out of here. Where are you, Phil? I'm in the metaverse. Yeah, I don't know about that metaverse with the goggles. Damn, Phil, you fell off again? We have to hold those forks up when you go outside.
Yeah, it looked like he's still on. Okay, I see just came back too. Okay, that's
There
the
I am.
Brody.
That's Phil.
Yeah,
He's
that's the
both of them.
Brody.
Just that's me.
Okay, yeah,
That's
that's
me. I
what's
don't know
up.
why it did.
That's why I figured. I was like, I don't know if it's say somebody I know, because I know how people
Yeah,
be doing. Like I do the same if I had to switch my phone.
it's me. Yeah. Hey, I said, do you feel like I do? You said feels pretty deep.
Yeah,
It's a
that
deep.
is philosophy and all of that.
Damn,
That's
why
right.
isn't it?
Like Phil is up.
There we go.
Like you fill up the gas tank.
That's right. Phil McCrevis. Uh,
You
Phil.
said film
You see,
credits.
Phil McCrevis. They used to call me in school.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you said film credits like
Well,
where
that worked
movies
too.
go off.
That's good. I like that one. Fill her up, like you said. I've had my
Yeah,
fill.
it's real deep because like your name is tied to say people's one of the senses that's touch.
I never thought of it like that.
Yep, fill up is literally what you would do to the cup.
There you go. That
You
makes
know,
sense.
the chalice runneth over.
Who
Yeah.
remembers Andre Rison?
I remember Andre Rison.
I remember Dre. Why you
Played
gonna act like we
football.
forgot about Dre?
Wasn't he who did he play
You
for?
hear
Hold on, let me
that?
check this. No, I got the
How you
hiccups.
gonna act like we forgot about Dre, Wise?
So
Huh.
Alma said, I'm here.
That's like saying, do you remember Larry Bird?
Right, I got you.
Jay. Or Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
So Alma
Hey,
said I had to eat.
some food. Uh-oh.
So Alma, she said she had to eat.
Right. Say the food is some fuel. I had to eat some fuel up.
There you go.
Or I had to eat
Yeah.
some food up.
All that metaverse is like it's nothing new. All these people think like it's something spectacular and new. Um, all it's doing is putting this screen on your face as like a. It's just putting. I can't explain it. It's like
Go ahead, we with you.
those things you hold in your hand is a controller, and the two controllers, and it's like putting a screen to your eyeballs. It's
Mm.
funny though when people think they could run with the thing over their eyes, they'd be running into walls and shit. It's like,
Yeah,
damn, bro.
foolish. Yeah, that's crazy, huh? So I seen somebody using one of them things like through the whole remote, through the TV, like crazy, man.
Hey, mine's
Uh,
they
uh-huh.
that video. That's something else, isn't it? That one that I posted last.
Okay.
I seen it. It made you think, like about the
Yeah.
heroin. Yeah,
Yeah. Yep.
that's yeah. That was something else.
Right.
I found that. I was like, wow.
Mm-hmm. Cause it's like say, the thing with drugs is like they look like they got drugs. You
Yeah.
know, it looked like they was missing, say, parts of their flesh. You know, like some was smiling and teeth was gone and shit. That was crazy.
It
But
made
like
total sense though.
yeah, I literally seen The Walking Dead, man. That was so crazy, bro.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Like all of them people was The Walking Dead that you was showing on that TikTok account, man.
Yeah.
You
Have
know,
you
they
seen it?
slowly killing themselves.
They're saying that it, the pictures they've been showing for people on meth, it wasn't on meth, it was heroin, and that because they wanted to push their product because of the Afghanistan, basically, which makes total sense.
I heard that.
Yeah,
Wow.
when you find out in 2000 there was 260 tons harvested, and by 2007 there's 5,200 tons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And whoever, like where they got a hold of that shit, they did not come back talking about that trip. You know what I'm saying?
yep, yeah, it's a bad ordeal either way, but yeah, I just like it how they play it. Damn, damn genius, really, if you think about it.
Yeah. Wow, it's deep because, like, say a person that just, you know, like, say we would say they gave up, but they put everything down. Really, you know,
Yeah,
these these is the people that's slowly on their way out. They don't give no fucks no more. You know,
right.
so it's like if you interfere with the madness they be doing, they will bite you.
Yeah, they'll take you out with them, like save the
Yeah,
drowning person.
that's it, bro. Yep.
Yep.
Like you ever seen a person try to bite somebody with one tooth in their gums? Like that's how mad them people be. Like zombies, man.
Yeah,
And
that's
if
what
you
I got.
interfere,
I got one tooth in my gums because, believe it or
or you
not.
or you ain't say like them. I heard you talking
No.
about your shit growing back. Yeah,
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
I'm
They,
growing my shit's back. I was like, damn, because I just got a tooth pulled. I said to my mentor, hey, let's grow that on back. So I'll holler at you later.
Yeah, just
Mm-hmm.
gotta think it. That's all.
I
That's
got
all
many
that
teeth
ever
pulled
matter.
after my car accident. I had to get
Bless,
mad teeth out. That's the most painful shit I ever been through. I broke bones. Nothing hurt more
God
than
bless, man.
knocking my teeth out in a car accident.
Mm,
Those
mm,
nerves. Woo, man.
bless,
I could
man.
take pain. I didn't cry, but the pain is just unbearable. You want to just cut
Oh
your head
man, look. I'm gonna say this. You did cry. Like say the
off.
accident. Like not saying emotionally or even if you did. You know what I'm saying? Say we growing in here, so I ain't gonna look at you no type of way if you did say you dropped a tear. But like say like this is the whole thing. Like say if you lost a tooth, that's a teardrop. You know, like a piece of flesh. That's a that's a drop of water. That's a drip of you. You know. So like where you go through that, the action is literally what crying is. You know, you don't gotta cry like a baby, but where your skin is tore, like the scar denotes where, it's like a eye. You know how they talk about the eyes that bleed blood? This is the scars that drop blood. They be like peeking eyeballs. Like
Huh.
if you get a cut big enough on your body anywhere, you crying blood, you know?
So
So
That makes sense.
it
yeah,
does.
like you can face your fears and not be scared, but say if the fears that you facing is gonna bring scars, then yeah, you gonna be scarred. You ain't gonna be scared, but you will
Huh.
be scarred, you know. And where you scarred, you might bleed out. So yeah, you can't stop crying once you start for real.
Huh.
Some will try to stitch it up, wrap that shit up, keep going. But yeah, we go hard in the paint.
You're right. That's just temporary.
Mm-hmm. True men express emotions so others won't be locked up emotionally.
There you go. That's right.
Like the dude Morpheus said, he said you gotta share your fear lid. The fear lid when he was
Well, that's the
talking to
only
all
reason.
of them people.
That's the only reason people lie because of fear.
Mm-hmm. False evidence.
Yep.
A total illusion, like people make up an alibi for the wrong they do, you know,
Yep.
like you a child because the system already bowing you down. So you just putting on the show when you go in there lying and shit. Motherfuckers know what you did. They know they doing wrong. How the fuck you all right? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah, so it's like you either be a man or you gonna be a mouse. You know? You gonna be a mouse and say that mouse will be controlled by man. They like they some of the oldest bombs in the world, the rat, man. That's a
Yep.
fucking bomb. The tail on his ass is like a fuse.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
All we gotta do is go in there with two rats in the box. Crack that box and let the rats out. People they gonna act like them rats as big as the room.
Who let the rats out? Woo!
Squeak, you hear me? Like, look, and even when you hear a rat squeak, it's really a beep,
Ha!
like some type of apparatus that beeps. Beep. It's like
Hmm.
hearing shoes on a basketball court. That's how rats sound. That's a signal of stop for real. Because that's how the tires screech when you halt.
Weak.
Yeah. Like say if you was in traffic and you was almost about to hit somebody, you hit that horn. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
And that squeak is like, it's like stop. Like half the time in the world where you see, we see each other, motherfucker be like, hey, what you doing? Hold up. What you doing over here? You know what I'm saying? That beep is real. Or say that horn.
I look for caution lights.
Okay,
Them
like,
yellow flashing lights. Watch out! Watch out!
mm-hmm. Slow down. Yep. That's what that gold means. Slow your ass down. You feel me? You gonna go straight into say platinum. Platinum's over
Yeah.
gold, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Motherfuckers like say, your health is your wealth, you know, bronze, the bronze age, silver, gold, platinum, like all of these, if you ain't ready, then you know, somebody will lift your ass up, or they want that. Like say if you say a thousandaire, you know, and you go around the
Thousand.
Oh
hundred.
man. Hold on, my headphones didn't even connect.
I would take that right now, 1,000 there. I'd be good with that.
Mm-hmm. And if I'm a thousandaire, I'm gonna be with the thousandaires. I ain't going back with the hundredaires.
That's right.
You know,
That's good shit.
I'll be ready when I go where the millionaires are. But it's like where you on one level and you go back to another and they will strip your ass like a turkey.
Right.
Moving too fast and all that. That's what I'm getting at. You know,
Right. Right. That's a
some,
fact.
motherfuckers-
That's the
some
truth
people
right
know.
there.
Right. Some people know they in the $100 zone. You hear me? But they want to go to the $1,000 zone. You can't even afford it.
Yeah.
You gonna have to act like you know how the big people working and shit. You out your element. So like where you at? You move too fast, it can catch your ass up. Not in a good way.
Right.
Cause the wishes that come true is, you know, like say where your wish came true and you prosperful, then the next person, if they can get close, they wish came true too. They gonna get your ass.
Well, I found some interesting stuff out about the OTO, Chuck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
The
they go back.
OTO, what they doing?
Well, they're all Enochian magicians. They go back to the Rosicrucian, the Rosy Cross,
Mm-hmm.
Enoch.
the Golden Dawn. Yeah, they're all tied to that. But
Yeah. You talking about
some
the
of their,
Rosicrucian cross with
yeah,
the
but
it
some
got
of
the
their,
soft edges.
yeah, but some of their ceremonies are something else. I was,
Yeah. Tupac was OTO.
yeah, was he?
Yeah, he had a big Rosicrucian cross on his back. He showed the world every time he got a chance.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
It's it spanned the size of his whole spine.
Hmm. Yeah, they use a lot of semen and blood and
Whoa.
and excrement.
Wow, break it down. What they doing?
They're
What
making
they what they doing to him?
they're doing sex magic with semen, blood, and excrement. And I
I
guess
heard of some shit like that before.
yeah, yeah, it's it goes the OTO Order of Oriental Templars, Order
Mm-hmm.
of the Temple of the East, or Order of the Oriental Templars. Right there it is.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's kind of deep, man.
yeah. And this guy named Foster, he was taught by Crowley, and then he brought it to Irvine, California.
Whoa, that's crazy. And then look like say Crowley, like say that's the first three letters in there give you crow. Say boom, there go crown.
Right.
These people is like some some dark lords.
Mm.
And like say Alistair is where you get the term the A-list. The A-list celebrities, they A-listers.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, so they with Crowley, the A-list people. Because they got
They
the
think so.
B-list. I feel.
I said they think they are, aren't they? Don't they?
Yeah, all the way up to Z.
Mm.
Yeah, they the alphabet boys. It's like say they the ones who can talk the dispel and they make shit happen with it. Whether it be them getting wealthy with money or whatever, but the words they say move them forward in this system.
Yeah.
Or
Well,
the words they don't say.
right. Right. A lot of it is
Mm-hmm.
the Enochian magic. A lot of it is manipulation of the masses.
Yeah, you said Enochian magic, man. All I hear is Pinocchio.
Right.
Yo, Sun Done One. Watch this video. It's gonna freak you out.
Okay, you about
Pinocchio.
to
That's
play it?
good. That's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me turn this off.
His Halloween decorations, but he got the feeling he was being watched. Bobby, is that you? User Shell Del Bell uploaded a creepy video where he showed off his Halloween decorations. The creepiest thing he said was the church next door. As he looks over, he sees two figures watching him. In the video, he brushes it off as a prank, but when he keeps staring at them, this happens. Was he really being stalked by these two occultists, or is it just an elaborate prank video? He was showing off his Halloween
That's crazy,
decorations.
no?
Yeah, that was, man. Like, what the
They
beep just happened?
Yeah. And they disappeared.
The world's so crazy, man. I with a grain of salt, man.
I would love to find some of this.
What is that? That's beautiful, man.
That looks like blood, right? From a titan or something, like blood turned
Yeah,
into crystals.
man. That shit make me want to go get right into that profession.
Me too. All in Arizona and like New Mexico. You could dig and find shit everywhere, they say.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes me want to do it too, because I like crystals and stones. People try to tell me that it's Satan and all that. It's like, man, religious people are scared of everything. That's why.
Yeah, they can't move. They stuck, man. Just like a cross in the damn road.
Damn, that was deep.
Yeah, they posted, man. And they watching you move. Like say all of these Christians is just like say a scarecrow watching over the corn. But like it's the reverse. They don't want you to get no corn where like you would be the motherfucker who planted the whole field. You know what I'm saying? And the Christian be stuck right there like, "Ooh, what you doing?" You know what I'm saying? What it's like they set up them, security inside of the neighborhoods, neighborhood security.
Neighborhood watch, yeah.
Yeah, motherfucker, shoot your ass down. Or like you would see it on the pole in the neighborhoods. We call the police over here. You know that little burglar with the hat on. That's that good old Christian, man. They like cameras or they some little peasants. And they cameras for the GOV though. You know, the one who gave them their own clean, pristine copy of the
But
Bible. They don't have their own.
when people die and they go to see the creator, they're gonna say, ask the creator, right? Let's say, or the creators, why didn't you come save us? And the creator's gonna be like, we gave you life. What more do you want from us? You're supposed to appreciate and protect what we gave you, right? It's simple as that, man. It's so
That's
simple.
simple.
People have excuses so they could sit back and not do nothing about it and turn their cheek. They're just
Mm-hmm.
as guilty, man.
Yep, a whole
Still,
world of people, like say a whole world of people is watching a world of people perish.
right. Me,
So it's
I have
like,
no problem with punishing those people. None, zero, zilch.
word.
I watch my mother and many people suffer of cancer and because of products that made them sick and stuff, and that ain't right. All them young children that
Yeah,
suffered, I have no problem uh
exactly.
separating the
Why?
flesh from the soul.
Hey, and that's where it's like, we've witnessed since we got here, we've witnessed a lot of death. Now, how dare us say I don't want to die? You know what I'm saying? Like where you saw death amongst your path, like you didn't go over and cry over the deer, like damn, you died. Like, know what I'm saying? Like you didn't really respect that animal or say that person died and you gonna have to do it too. But when it comes to you, oh yeah, what they say, the devil don't want to leave earth. The earth's given unto the wicked, the selfish. Well, for all these people that perished, all of this stuff then died, then lived and died, and you think you ain't got to do the same?
The only reason I
How
don't want to
dare you?
die yet is because I want to actually be able to enjoy this place and watch people,
Yeah,
the good people, thrive. I want to get the people in the younger generations. I don't want them to go through what I did, and I want them to
right.
be able to live and raise their families in peace. And the older I
Yeah.
get, I feel like it's less time to hold these people accountable. Every day that goes by, I think, oh, it's another 24 hours wasted. I mean, not
Mm-hmm.
really wasted, but 24 hours
Yeah.
they get to move ahead with their plans while we're just sitting ducks, sitting around.
Mm-hmm. Whole lifetime, like, and it's like shit. If we don't get this shit right before we leave now, if we come back, man, that's what we gonna have to deal with what we left. It's gonna be, say like we just small fractured spirits amongst a bigger picture, like we flowing through the river just like all of the rest of the water gotta flow through the river. you know that's what it is. But until we get into that zone where, like say you are like the creator, shit,
Excuse me.
I think the creator is experiencing all of this through us. Like the creator,
Hmm.
like say where you look back for the creator or scream up to the sky, like shit, you don't even realize that you done came out of that seat up there. You the creator.
Yeah,
Like that's why
we
you
are
gonna
God.
yeah, that's why you gonna perish and go back there. Like that's the thing that Zeus was telling his son. What was his son's name? Um I
Apollo
know
was his son, wasn't it?
uh that wasn't his son's name. Damn. I don't know why the 300 dude name is in my head. Leonidas.
Life
I
is
know
precious.
I know
Finding
he
a
had that
woman and
Pegasus.
creating life is sacred. Life's sacred. But all these
Mm-hmm.
religions have stripped. They conquered all land, slaughtered all these people that have been deeply rooted to these lands. Um, I
Mm-hmm.
just can't imagine living somewhere, right? I think about what happened over there in the Middle East. Villages of people sleeping, and then all of a sudden you're being bombed. Soldiers kicking in your doors, pistol whipping your child. They don't know English, so and just dragging your wife all over the ground. Like I know these soldiers was disrespecting because I had know people that went over there,
Mm-hmm.
and a good amount, at least 60%, probably less, maybe 50 or 40% went AWOL because they figured out we had no business being there. They never found no WOMDs, and that almost spells womb, but you know what WOMDs are, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They never found that. Um,
No
and
doubt.
even Trump said in his speech that that country was better when Saddam was in power. And like they did with Hitler, now, I'm not saying that dude's perfect because he did some effed up shit at war, but it's war. There's no fair game in war. You know, when they talk all that shit about Hitler, well, what about what this country's done to other countries? And,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I don't blame the soldiers too much because they were brainwashed and lied to. Um, the stunt they pulled in NY was a magical or a dirty magic trick. That's what it was.
Man, it was sick.
Or imagine living in this land and you live in peace and harmony, and then some people pull up on boats and they snake you. You know, they're nice to you. You know, you give them some land, and the next thing
Mm-hmm.
you know, boat after boat after boat, because they sent a message. Now, and we get blamed for that shit, but my great grandparents didn't know. They thought they found new land,
Same here.
and that's crazy. This whole construct is built off of lies, raping, pillaging, and enough's
Yeah.
enough.
It's like say where the world already itself is gonna play like a the world gonna play possum. You know, like you gotta
Mm,
pay attention to the world even before they made this type of construct, right? Like shit, if like say if you was walking around in the earth and like it was a big gap in the ground and your ass just happened to fall in it, you know, then like say, oh well, like you could say, damn, that's a dirty game, you know, where they didn't took that concept, now the people applied to, you know, say the powers that be, they'll apply that to, oh well, your ass then fell off the cliff. But say that cliff that I fell off, y'all put that cliff up and it wasn't a natural setup, you know. Like this setup was a shut up for me. And where I fell in it, that's where y'all wanted me to fall. It wasn't like I just missed a step in nature and I happened to fall and trip down a mountainside. You know, yeah, life ain't gonna pick me up or rub me where, you know, where it cradle me. I'ma bust my damn head. You know what I'm saying? But it's like that's what they've taken that concept, you know, and now it's every, you know, dog eat dog. You know, but it's like if it was dog eat dog, then you would have never got to build this construct because we wouldn't have let you. We would have bit your back while you was trying to work. You know, while you was trying to build all of these constructs and these buildings and shit, we wouldn't have let you do it. But they befriended us and act like we was part of the, you know, where every building that we fill up is just a shell now. Like where they talked about giants and shit, it's the fucking factories, it's the manufacturing systems that lay dormant after they put all of the people out. You know, there's big shells of empty buildings, like empty homes, like they are little titans or little giants. You know how the houses look like faces and heads. You know the two front windows on the left and
Oh
right
yeah,
that'll
yeah,
be
you're
the
right.
eyes. Yeah. Like the heads, because we shouldn't even be building topsoil. Because the like if any type of strong wind come, it's gonna blow our shit down, like they said, the three little pigs and shit. But imagine your four walls being solid and in ground. Ain't no way nobody gonna come and just knock your door down. Like you will be solid in inside of a fortress, like you know, like the animals that dig and they live inside the earth. Like giants was in the earth them days. You know what I'm saying? People was in the earth.
Hell
Like,
yeah, when that atomic war was going down with the Titans and the
yeah,
Giants, that's why
yeah.
there's legs left over in the desert. They got blown to smithereens with some huge weapons.
Mm-hmm. Coming topsoil from the ancient world was just like us going to the front door of these houses that we open up the front door and look at the daytime. But before that, we
Mm.
was just like them damn Ninja Turtles in the sewer. We'd lift up the ground and look around and go back down. Because the only things that was to be on the topsoil was them thick ass layered skinned animals. They covered with the fur and all that. Like they was built to be in the shade under the tree. Not us. We fucking hot as hell under that tree. You feel me? But I just had
I
to go
think there
off.
was passageways that were built underground because if you think about it, the Titans were walking around up there, and the
Mm-hmm.
giant 14 feet tall people. Now,
Right.
personally, I can't see hundreds of Titans. There might have been like I don't know how many, but not hundreds or not even probably 20 of them. I don't know, but
I
they're
can. I can imagine that. I can see him up here playing football, man.
making
With a
earthquakes.
Yeah, like with a big ass brick. Or you know what I'm saying? Like I can see him playing football on this field. You know, the Giants. Like
Hmm.
say if anything did live topsoil, it was them. They asses wasn't in the earth. Not like say the little people that's us. Like we
Yeah.
little like the worm, you know what I'm saying?
The giants in the earth could have been like 12 feet tall because I think a
Yeah.
lot of these tunnels, like, I got to find it. I've been looking for it. I can't find it. I was reading something about, I was looking up Shaolin temples. So I looked in the Philippines and Vietnam because I know in Vietnam they bombed so many Shaolin temples, and I was reading that in Vietnam when they bombed these Shaolin temples, they lost thousands of years of kung fu teachings, all written on the walls, written inscribed when they were bombing there. They probably lost all sorts of shit in them temples, and there's tunnels that go from those temples to India, and then even India, I was reading, had tunnels that went all the way to the Mayan pyramids, and they would travel underground to go to see their brothers in the Mayan temples. Just like there's pyramids in the U.S. that were connected all underground. These tunnels.
Uh-huh.
I th- I think today they have them, and they have Mach 10 trains that go from the U.S. to Europe to Russia to Asia to South America, all underground.
Mm. Hey, hey, like I would not deny that, say, the giants, say, could have been inside the earth, you know. Yet it's like, say, where you get that concept of the castle. I mean, the castle, you know, y'all, wasn't that you talking about the melted castles?
Yeah, I got
Like,
pictures
say,
of them.
yeah. Even like, say, the side of big cliffs in the world that, say, a feed into the ocean. Like, I remember seeing them in them homes that they did talk about belong to the giants. Say in order for the humans to close the doors, and I can guarantee you that the humans didn't build this. Like, it'll take 10 plus humans to close one of the double doors. And then where the humans is standing at the doors, man, we look like children at like, say how a little 2, 3 year old baby will be at your front door and the door is, you know, twice their size. That's how we looked at that, you know, at their front doors. We was hella tiny, you know. So yeah, them buildings or them structures did belong to giants, because the doors is just too damn big for it to make sense on why a little bitty human like us will make a door we can't even open. These doors is big as hell, and it fed into the earth like behind them doors. You couldn't imagine, or just imagine how it's hollowed out in there. You know what I mean? But the doors was so big, like you couldn't give this build to the humans. This build gotta go to them giants, because we couldn't have did it, bro. I ain't seen a building today this big. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, they're all over the world. He's huge.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find them right now.
Hey Chuck, I've been
Okay.
going into the Big Dipper, and
Yeah.
that's called the
Uh-oh.
plow, and that's the seven. That's the swastika.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
And
He
The
said,
look, the Big
swastikas
Dipper.
all the 4 seasons too. Summer,
Mhm.
winter, spring, fall.
right, but
The four corners.
it started with the Hindu and Indian religions.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also all the zodiacs in one, spinning above us too.
Mm-hmm. Like, say the Big Dipper is like a pot you put on the stove, right?
Mhm.
So, like, say inside of that pot, that's where shit is swirling into it. Like, say the swastika is just a portal. Like, say where you spin, like that's how the portal will take whichever way. If you spin it to the left or right, it's gonna make that swirl. But like the swastika is just a blocky version of it, you know.
Right.
But like, say where the Big Dipper got the bottom of the pot, it's like pouring stuff into a bottomless pit. You know, like to and fro. The Big
Exactly.
Dipper delivers, and like, say where you know, we was just talking about, say, stop, right? Or like where you get to meet people or you see people, it's like what you doing here, like that's a form of freeze, because we gotta see what, say, while we passing each other. You know, like if it ain't in say vehicles and things like that, where we just flying right past each other, like to be on the same level on feet, like we stop each other, you know, just to greet each other. It's like, you know, hi. Say that right there is a pause, you know. Y'all
That's
there?
right. Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening. Yeah, that's right. You're right. It is.
Okay, okay.
I was reading too. It says for Judaism, the Jewish. Now, remember who I was just talking about Enochian magic. The Jewish
Yeah.
Oh,
Makara in the Hekla literature was devoted to discussing the details of these heavens, sometimes in connection with traditions relating to Enoch, such as the third book of Enoch. But they're talking about the Talmud, not the Torah. You know the Torah and the
okay.
Talmud. Most people know that there's only 5 books of the Torah. Then the 6th and
Right
7th
on.
book of the Old Testament is the Talmud, which is the 1st and 2nd books of the Talmud. Those are grimoire books.
Okay.
Did you know
Yeah,
that?
it's very interesting, man. I'm still on that Big Dipper because like say anytime you put ingredients in the pot, you gotta stir it, and that's the vortex.
Right.
Like
True that.
say, yeah, like the bottom of the pot, your spoon or whatever you putting in it, it'll hit the bottom, but bottoms up where you scoop that up out the pot and it goes in your mouth and out your bottom. But like say this is the portal where like say the Big Dipper houses a black hole at its center. What you say is for what? For stars dealing with it, Charles?
7 stars.
Yeah, like say the four deal with say the pot though,
Oh, okay.
and then
Yeah.
the other three may stem through the handle that holds the Big Dipper. But that
Right.
four on 5, 6, and 7, the four is the corners. Like say if you pulled how you could pull a cover off of a table and you would see all 4
Yeah.
corners pull up.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just like say right there. That's where they give you the tent with the oldest circus tent.
I also seen him snatch the tablecloth out from under you and leave all the
Yeah,
dishes on the
boom.
table.
Yeah, and leave all of the stuff on the table. That's that magic shit.
Yep.
Yep,
There it is.
yep. Respect, bro. The Big Dipper, like say, and the Star Series. We talk about
Yeah.
that later, though. We
That's
we get
Venus, right?
we'll get
Venus.
serious later, huh?
We'll get serious later. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Said no, not later now, huh? I heard
hell
that
yeah.
too.
We might not be here later.
Yeah, later is now. So you
Hey,
right.
don't forget to
Mm.
get them links, Mind's Eye.
I already copied them. I got you, man.
Right on, bud.
I
Venus
made
is in
sure.
there. She's yellow.
Okay. Yeah, I did the long hold, and I copied them all. So I
And
got you.
then there's a blue face. That's Polaris.
Uh-oh.
You'll see it.
Yeah. I
Let's
like
get a
say everything about Polaris. Like
yeah.
Look up,
that's where. Uh-huh.
I was just gonna say, if you ever get time, look up Japan's underwater ruins, man. I'm looking at them now, and I mean, the steps to these temples are fucking huge, bro. Like, who the hell was walking up these steps?
And they underwater.
Underwater, under the ocean.
Yeah,
I'll
hey
show you.
man, it said that the giants used to bathe in the sea, like, like the sea to them was just like us being in a pool, you
Mm.
know,
Hmm.
like they used to bathe in the sea and all of that stuff. Where they talk about the sea monsters and all of that. And motherfucker, like
Yeah.
say the Gilgamesh, like if he was out here catching lions up, say topsoil, then the giants was in the water kicking it, just basking, farting in the sea and all of that shit. Like it's like the tainting, man. It's like they tainted or like imagine Jason playing in the sea. That's what he
Hmm.
is. Jason is literally a Loch Ness monster. Like they called Aladdin a street rat in that movie Aladdin. That's what Jason is, and that's what them fucking giants is. They eat us. They eat people. And that's
It's
something to
fucking
think
pictures.
about, man. You know, like say they don't just eat people, they want the brain.
The
It's
brain.
like a little peanut, man. Like say these giants is they on trial, man. They some dirty motherfuckers. Real talk.
Brain.
Hey, did you know there was a pink order of the Rosicrucian?
You said
What?
a
A
pink
pink,
order?
yeah, a pink order. Listen to this. The degree of Rose Cross teaches, or this degree of Cross teaches the three things: the unity, immutability, and goodness of God, the immortality of the soul, and the ultimate defeat and extinction of evil and wrong and sorrow by a Redeemer or Messiah yet to come, if he has not already appeared.
Mm.
That's weird.
So pink. Mm.
Yep.
I know a singer by that name,
Pretty in pink.
the Pink Panther.
The
The Pink
pink better not
Pantheon.
stink.
Yeah, you had a Pink Panther picture.
You know what that means. You better not pink. You better not smell like
Pinky Tuscadero.
or salmon croquette or some shit.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
that the pink, like, ooh,
Stinky pinky.
is that the feminine side of the Rosicrucian? Cause like
No,
the chick Nicki Minaj is another singer who goes by the name of Pink. Like they've been flexing a lot of pink shit.
yeah, you're right.
And look, one thing that I do know is pink is the brain.
Pinky
Damn.
in the brain. There you go.
Yeah, they because the like where they talk about the pink and that's the thinking.
I
That's
can't think. I
deep.
can't stop and think of that. What's that cancer lady that stole all that money? She
And
has
she
football
wasn't sick.
players wearing pink. Susan G. Komen.
Okay, and she wasn't sick.
No, no, she wasn't. None of the money goes to cancer. It goes to them. Yeah, you
Hmm.
didn't hear about that?
I did it till now.
Yeah, they stole a bunch of money. That's why they don't do that stuff anymore.
Yeah, because
Damn it.
look, hey, that's something you say that because one thing that cancer is, from my point of view, is being, say, where you can serve.
Well,
Say,
it's a mold. Did you know
cancer,
that? Did you know cancer is a mold?
exactly.
Yep,
It's really if you not say on the level, you will not ever see what cancer is.
mold.
Go ahead though. It is like a mold.
Yep, because your pH and alkaline defeat it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Now, why don't
And,
they teach medical school?
like, look, where they always talk about cancer, it infects the flesh. And what color is your flesh?
Pink. Well, or
Okay.
brown. It just
Yep.
depends. But we
It's
talking
like
about the top or the back of your hand, bottom of your palm or your back.
shit. I'm talking about the inside of you.
Oh, that's red or purple.
Shit. That it's pink too. The flesh, like say, where your
Yep,
brain is
yep,
pink, like
yep.
say, just flip your lip inside out, poke
Yeah,
out your bottom
I
lip.
got you now. I got you. My bad.
Yeah, like say the basic or the main interior of our flesh is pink. I remember they kind of expressed that in the movie The Green Lantern, where the little alien at the beginning, y'all remember?
Hey, let me take this call. I'm gonna come right back.
Hey Phil,
Yo,
I heard you were gonna donate $30 to my trip to Colorado.
dude, if I had any money, I
I'm
can't even
fucking
get
with you,
home,
man.
man. I'm still trying
I
to get
know.
home. You know what they said to me in court? They said that it don't matter. That's a civil matter. This is a criminal matter. I'm like, the civil matter caused the criminal matter. What do you mean it don't matter? A bunch of
It's a
freaking idiots.
matter. I would have said, how can it not matter? I mean,
I
if
did.
it's a matter, then why don't it matter?
Exactly. And they trying to keep me out of there till April 5th. I'm gonna go talk to the prosecutor. I talked to the deputy, and I'm just gonna go talk to the woman prosecutor, the one that got elected. She just got elected, so maybe she'll want to get
She
some
got
shit.
elected or selected?
Well, either or. She's new, so she might want to do good or something. You know, maybe catch her before she starts doing bad. It's a fucked up system.
Tell me about it.
So I don't know. Looks like they're trying to get me out of my $500,000 property. It is what it is. I can't let that stop me from doing what I do. Fraternity of the Hidden Light, also known as the Fraternitas LVX Occulta, is a magical organization in Aquarian Age Mystery School in Western mystery tradition that teaches occult sciences. Covina, California. Well, I just been reading up on it because I found some stuff. Yeah, it's all tied together. It goes right back to the Jesuits. You know, Jesuits in the Bible now.
Huh. I'm in the
Yeah.
Bible.
Yeah. Yep. It's changing,
You know
dude.
why? I am the Bible.
Well, I'm saying that how they gonna react when every word in there's changed?
I don't know.
It's happening. Ask Mark. He'll tell you. It's happening faster and
I
faster.
don't need a Bible.
I'm not
I just
saying you
need.
do. I'm just saying that the words are
I know.
changing in it. That's like, wow, what
While
the
they're
fuck?
changing it, I'm just like, they could change it and they can change my
No, yeah,
course.
I'm saying these are changing divinely, like
Oh,
changing on your shelf as it sits.
damn, these buildings are remarkable, man. It's old architecture. It just makes me think like this old world must have been amazing.
Of course.
We live in such a shitty, crappy made world. It's a freaking joke. We let these people do what they do. Seriously. I'd rather sacrifice my life than the hell? Get the fuck out of here. Am I seeing things here? Dude. How did they put a house up here? Mount Fanjing, Mount Fanjing, Fangjing, Bongjing. We used to make jokes on our friends that were Asian. My friend used to say, "How do they name each other when they're young?" Bang a bunch of pans around. I was like, "Damn, bro, that's fucked up." I got Polish. I got people who joke on me for being Polish. Like stupid jokes though. How many
Is it
Polacks does
raining?
it take to screw in a light bulb? Oh,
Did you get that grinder out
I
there?
see you back there, Mind's Eye. I'm coming. My bad, bro. There you go. It's Mind's Eye. Wow. Heaven's Gate in
Okay,
China.
yeah,
I
I'm
want to
here.
go there. It's time to go to Heaven's Gate in China.
Hey,
If you ever have time, look it up.
take the E off of here. Say take the E off of gate and what you got.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got Heaven's Gate with me. And God gave it to me.
Hell yeah. Now we're
I
talking.
mean it, man.
I
I got the
can't
gat,
wait
Chuck.
to punish these people.
Hey, you know we throw back. I said I got the gat. Hey, they at the gate with the gats, man. Yeah, I got the Gatling gun.
Listen to this. This is wow. Okay. Aleister Crowley maintained that the task of the OTO. Hold on here. Wow, this is nuts. Was to restore Christianity to its real status as a solar phallic religion. This is a letter from Crowley himself, dated 11th November 1944. But if the OTO is initiatory system is little more than an over elaborate bureaucratic game, it does have a religious section under the obedience the Gnostic Catholic Church. So the OTO's Gnostic Catholic Church. Damn. It all ties back.
Yeah, dude.
But here's what they're about. According to Crowley, these cakes might also include menstrual fluids. Hold on here. No, not that one. This one right here. For sacramental purposes, the OTO uses hosts made from honey, meal, and wine leaves called cakes of light, which may, however, contain small quantities of blood and semen. Ashes from a burnt cakes of light prepared. Wow. This shit's crazy, man. Well, who
Yeah,
the
that
fuck
sound like where they be doing that. What they call it, spirit cooking.
Yeah, on sex magic. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Sex Pistols.
Right. It's a film called Dr. Sleep. Y'all should check that shit. It's a follow
I
up to the
seen that.
movie that's The Shining. Y'all remember The Shining with Jack Nicholson?
Yep, Red Rum.
Yeah, they made a sequel to The Shining and it's called Dr. Sleep. They did that shit in that movie, man. Check that film. Remember, the little boy was in the motel. His daddy was, he was a gin drinking motherfucker, but he was a book writer like Stephen King or some shit.
Right.
So, like the hotel was haunted. And it was where the little boy, you know, he had his son and his wife with him. He went crazy because it's like he had writer's block. He couldn't continue his book, you know, like where he could have continued his book, the very things he wanted to put in the book was going on in the hotel. But anyway, his little son, where he's like, hey, go. Remember how Eminem told his daughter to run off? It was that song. He was like, I'm writing this song. This song ain't gonna write itself. I give you one underdog, then you gotta swing by yourself. Like that's what the dude who Jack Nicholson character was. He told that he had that kind of energy to his son. But where his son was rolling around on his big wheel in that motel. You remember, Phil?
Yep, I do in the hallways. Yep.
Yeah, the shit that he witnessed in there while his daddy was trying to write the book. He like this is where they picked the story up because he was traumatized.
Huh. Listen to this. This is the journal entry, August 26, 1916.
Okay.
Let's see. Crowley says that a boy showered with foaming seed while the other is in his orgasm receives the what the fuck is wrong with these people? Receives the waters. Let it be no sin to us to have buggered the what's that saying? The viral bum while the priest uh wow thrusts his thyruses between boyish buttocks. All is accomplished. Come holy dove, the equinox. Wow. Come holy dove. So you know what the dove down is, right? That's the demons.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So right here's proof of that.
Sound like how they be making them castratos.
Yep. 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 Nuts, man.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna get off here. I
Hey.
gotta go to the store.
Yeah,
Whoa.
I'm about to jump off too, and I'm about to take a
Where you gonna
shower.
go, Mind's Eye? You going to any lives or anything, or you just hanging out?
I'm more like hovering. I'm through
Okay.
hanging.
Right
You know what I'm
on. Right
saying?
on.
Hey, I'm levitating,
That
man.
was
Let's
a
get it.
good one.
I
I'm
get
through
you. I get
hanging,
you.
man. We
All
up
right.
there. You know, we up there, wise, but we not hanging. That's facts,
Yeah.
Hell
Phil.
no.
That's
And
right. That's right.
everybody else in the chat, we through hanging around.
Everybody be good. Y'all take care. Mind's Eye.
Right
It's been a
back at you,
pleasure.
brother.
Chuck, it's been a pleasure.
Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow for
All
sure.
right, man. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
Okay,
All
right
right,
on.
man. Peace, Phil.
In a minute, man. Respect to the chat and much appreciation to you, wise. Stay
No
wise,
doubt.
player.
Appreciate you, Mind's Eye, coming up,
Right back at you, Brody.
dropping them gems. This is a good build right here. This whole live turned
All
out
the
really
time.
good.
No doubt. I'm gonna jump down, man, and let you close out. Much respect till next
All
time.
right.
Okay, bro.
Peace, Mind's Eye. Salute.
Peace.
Lapis Blue. Face Plant. AKA Canna Dummy. AKA Plant Face. People said his name was Plant Face. It's Face Plant. So Ama. Native Michigan. Ojibwe. AKA Native Indian. Chris. Paula. Shit, I'm gonna shout out Renegade and London Man, even though they didn't come through, and Triple OG Dean. Kimba. Damn, why isn't my. Oh, I was about to say, it stops here? What? About to say. Yeah, it stops right here. That's odd. Oh, well. But peace to AI. I'm trying to think of everyone else that came here. Stops. It won't let me go no further. I said Toama. Who else came through? Anna K. Man, just salute to everybody. I appreciate everyone, man. I'm out of here. Peace.